Tell me, can you see the superstar. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, you know I've been waiting.
gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life, I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dying star. Falling for you is bury me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash. Me in smoke and ash. Smoke and ash.
What is up, guys? We are back. It's Monday. First day of the week. You got me in the chair. You got Reese and Evan off to my right at the moment for now. And we'll get to rolling. Guys, that is the 8-box Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster 8-box break. Go ahead and take a look at what you guys got going on there. And we'll get started here in just uno momento. I'm going to fold this show sheet up and then we'll get rolling. Guys, we have some great breaks on deck tonight. We have a 3-box Donruss Basketball Mega. That is a fast fill. That's $8.75. 16 spots left in that right now. We got some O-Pee-Chee Platinum. That is a really fun hockey mixer. We have the NHL hockey sweaters. We're down to 41 spots left. Also, Evan, will you set a timer for 8 o'clock? I need to turn off double points on that at 8 o'clock. Or I guess an alarm. Maybe set it for like 7:59. But guys, let's get to it. Sweet.
1 hour and 55 minutes? Go get them!
Yeah. So I don't know if you want to add maybe a line under there, Reese. Maybe like double points until 8 p.m. CST. On the hockey jerseys on the left side panel. Alright guys, let's get after it. Hello, camera. See if maybe that gets it. Yeah. Give me just 1 second, guys. For some reason, the camera. Oh, that explains it more. There we go. Like, what in the world is going on? Derek Lee. Thank you, Reese. Guys, that jersey break is double points until 8 o'clock tonight. Definitely a fun one to go take a look at. We're down to 41 names, which is almost the halfway point. I think most expensive names right now, Wayne Gretzky and a couple others, but definitely a very fun, very, very, very closable break. Let's go get after it, shan't we? Kevin W. with the Rangers in 867. Topps Chrome Jumbo. Let's go. Guys, those pre-order Topps Chrome Jumbo breaks are live. They are double points until, I think, the end of stream on Tuesday, if I'm not mistaken. But definitely go get in on those while you guys have a chance. And we got a ton of other great breaks in the meantime. Christian Encarnacion Strand, but how about Sandy Koufax? Sanford Koufax, 44 of 75. And he has a normal back. That is going to be Kim T. Very nice, Kim. Love me some Sandy. Maurice drops in. Did you guys know if you refer a friend to CLB, you both get break credit when they make their first purchase? Share your personal link and start earning. If you guys click on that link down below, you'll get your guys' personal link to send to a friend. You know, do the tell a friend to tell a friend. 284 of 499. And guys, ton of great breaks. I believe we have a Panini Topps 5-box football mixer coming up right after this. But in the meantime, let's start talking it out. Let's go work on knocking those down. That was Ian Hatt for Andy B. Bob Gibson. Ichiro and Ken Griffey Jr. Isaac Paredes and Jeremy Pena. So what you're saying is, Evan, you'll be hungry later. I am, I just don't know what I want. Story of my life. Jackie Robinson. Gonna take a look at Jackie. Just a regular Jackie, but still a very nice one for Kim. Guys, if you're out there, tell me who you guys have, who you guys are looking for. Let's talk it out. And let's get you guys some great hits along the way, shan't we? Colton Gordon and Whitey Ford. Carly Ostremski and David Festa. Adam S. That is Boston and Chris P. Elijah M. with the Pirates, the Cardinals, the Nationals, and the White Sox in the Series 2 Jumbo. Let's go! Nikki says, since you mentioned the normal back, any info would be greatly appreciated. I have a George Brett to 75 with Drew Holiday on the back. Had it a few months before we even noticed I was selling on eBay. So here's the thing is, it seems like a couple of sheets, 7 to 75 mini diamonds kind of got messed up where they printed NBA signature class on the back. Those products came out pretty much in tandem. I want to say they dropped within like a day of each other. And so they were probably printing at the same time, and one of the sheets got messed up. So the back of some of the to 75s have a error back, is what I would call them at this point. Do they carry any more value? I don't know. I think it might depend on the player that's on the back. But that's kind of what it is. Nikki, if you have any more questions, more than happy to help you out. I don't know if it increases the value, though. Now, obviously, having George Brett to 75, usually pretty good. I don't think it decreases the value much at all. Ryan McMahon, 125 at 250. If anything, it just makes it a cool collector's piece. I can't figure out if it's the same number every single time that's messed up, or if it's, like, different across the board. Justin Moore, no. Vladdy. Yeah, and so now anytime I pull it to 75, I check the back, just out of pure, like, curiosity. Hello, Heather. This week or not. He switches over this week. Brandon Nimmo. Mark Burley. There's not any player breaks till like next week though, so if that helps at all. Craig Yoho. Randy Johnson. Ignacio. Brett says, I saw that, Yandy. You a Yandy fan, Brett? Brett Saberhagen. Big Rays fan. Okay. Blake Snell. And Jeff Bagwell. Houston, Robert F. 76 of 150. Contreras. And Jackson Jobe. That is Curtis T. Jackson Jobe going out to Ronnie M. One second. Sometimes you just get songs stuck in your head. It happens. Chase McDermott. I mean, I'm hitting the threes. I wasn't making the twos the other day. Maybe I'm a distance shooter, you know? Guys, we have some great breaks on tap. Off to the left-hand side, 860, the Stadium Museum Steption break. 859, 3-box Topps Hoops Jumbo. Off to the right-hand side, the O-Pee-Chee Platinum SPX mixer. Immaculate 6-box full case in 846. There's going to be a ton of fun breaks, Bobby Abreu, and a ton that I think we're going to pull some absolutely ridiculous, sick, nasty. Christian Mina on the auto. Aries. What'd you do on the left side panel? The hockey just says pick your player, but no number. Did you accidentally hide that? Arizona. Correa. It's not a big deal, it just was like... I just looked up and I was like, wait a second. No, it's not a big deal. It was just one of those, like, I looked up for a second. I was like, wait a second. Tris Speaker, that is 12 of 75. That is going to be the Cleveland Guardians, Eric M. Yeah, no, that's like the least concerning issue. I just saw it and I was like, wait a second, there's a lot of teal.
It's a guess.
I was like, where did it go? Max Fried. That is 328 of 499, guys. That is our hockey sweater break. That's 2 cases, 12 total autographed jerseys. And honestly, the 70-player checklist, pretty legit if you ask me. I think there's some great names on there that you can hit.
Don't know much about hockey, but I do love hockey sweaters.
You know, I love that they're sweaters and not jerseys.
Right.
I personally would love to own one. Although, you know how crazy pricey even like a replica is? Not talking like legit, fully legit. Like, you know, a replica baseball jersey is expensive, but it's not like $250. You know, it's like $125 or something for like the replica. And then the like authentics are like $250. No, try hockey. It's like I want to say it's like $225, $230 for like replica.
Have a good night.
One more day, Heather. One more day. It won't be live Tuesday. We're not going live on Tuesday. I can promise you we're not going live on Tuesday. Without a shadow of a doubt. I will let someone know, but it won't be live. 389 of 499. That is going to be the Cubbies. Andy B. Cepeda. Drake Baldwin. Dave Parker. Pirates, Christopher P. Javi Baez and Christian Mina. But guys, what are we jumping into next? We have a couple of great breaks. We have a pack party, $30 a spot, 13 spots left in that. 16 spots left in our Fastville 858, the 3-box Donruss Basketball Mega. Beyond that, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. Ooh, are we gonna have a black to 10? I think we have a black to 10. Trevor Story, 8 of only 10. Boston, Chris P. Black Vibrations. That's cute. Guys, we do have our 7 o'clock eBay show closing here in about 12 minutes. I do believe that's a 5-box Panini and Topps mixer for football. If I'm not mistaken, that'd be the Prism Select, Mosaic, Phoenix, and Topps Chrome Mega Brick. Beyond that, we'll have bidding starting on our 8 o'clock here in about 12 minutes as well. But right now, you guys tell us what you guys want to see, what you guys want to do. Reese drops in 844, the PYT 2526 O-Pee-Chee Platinum SPX Hockey Mixer. O-Pee-Chee Platinum, 2 boxes of SPX, Series 2 Hobby, Extended Series Hobby, and a Gold Rush autographed jersey. That's going to be a ton of fun. Definitely something you want to jump in on right there. CES, Carlos and Christian Encarnacion Strand, sorry, 402 of 499. That is going to be the Reds and Chris P. Disney doing very well as well, guys. We have a mini +5 filler, 6 and 25 win at 975. 23 filler spots left there. Ichiro. Beyond that, let's start talking it out. Whatever it is you guys want to see. I do know we have the 3-box Series 2 Jumbo that's moving along very nicely as well. I want to say that's down to just a smaller-ish portion of teams left. Let's see here. Mouse.
It's all about humanity.
Gonna be down to 17 teams and left in that one. That's definitely a very, very closable and attackable one. $19 teams, $15 teams in some instances. Just a handful of pricier teams, but honestly, they're gonna be some legit teams.
It's all about humanity.
John Smoltz. Some other great breaks up there though, guys. The 3-box Topps Hoops Jumbo. That break is gonna be legit. I don't know how the first one played out, but I want to say it probably went pretty good. Shohei. And Xavier Edwards, that is going to be the X-Fractor. That is going out to Miami and Eric M. Cam Misner. Nick Enright. Martinez. Masataka Yoshida, Boston. That is going to be Chris P. Jack Morris. How about a Bobby Witt Jr.? 30 of only 50. That's cute. Adam S. True gold Bobby Witt. Yes, please. Angel Martinez. Craig Biggio, 203 of 250, and Adrian Gonzalez. John P with the mini filler for 846. Immaculate full case break. Let's go. Cavadas. Do you think it's food oven? Christopher Morel. Pasta. But you don't like Olive Garden. And the only reason I say that is because I think Pasta Grill's closed today. Yeah. So, kind of left with Olive Garden. I just know it's not your cup of tea. For Bly 11 and Aldegary. Chat, what are we doing next? We have bidding closing here in about 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Mazeroski 141 to 250 and Koufax. This one's going to be the Pirates, and then you're going to have bidding start going off for our 8 o'clock eBay show. And last pack, Magic. What can we get you guys? Marcella, Brady Basso. Not too bad. For an 8-box blaster break, I think we got a nice amount of top load, some great names, some great hits. Ryan McMahon, Koufax, Mazeroski, Morel, Martinez, Gonzalez, Biggio, Bobby Witt, Masataka, Xavier Edwards, Saborski, Ichiro, CES, Trevor Story, Cantillo, Dave Parker, Bly 11, Mark Grace, Adam Jones, Eckersley, Max Fried, Tris Speaker, Carlos Correa, Christian Mina, Edwin Diaz, McDermott, Jackson Job, Contreras, Bagwell, Randy Johnson, Nimmo, Burley, Vladdy, McMahon, Yastrzemski, David Festa, Jeremy Pena, Ian Happ, CES, Koufax, Ozzy Albies, and Fred Lynn. Not too bad. Chat, in the meantime, what are we wanting to do? What are we wanting to see? Right now, we got plenty of great options, and we have eBay going off as well. 7 o'clock eBay will be coming up here shortly. That's the 5-box Panini and Topps mixer. It's going to have Select, Mosaic, Prism, Topps Chrome, that kind of stuff. And then coming up here after that, we're going to have a 2-box Series 2 hobby. You guys know I love my flagship. I think most of you guys do too. I think you guys can pull some amazing hits for a really, really good price point, which always makes it a ton of fun. Sorry, my camera is slightly tilted to one side. I wish, like, the camera had, like, a little level. Make it super helpful. Be like, okay, at least I'm, you know, in the right spot. But guys, in the meantime, let's talk it out. We do have the 3-box Series 2 Jumbo and stuff like that moving very nicely as well. I'm going to grab a few things. I'm going to switch around my screen just a tad, and we're going to get moving. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Stadium Museumception, a ton of fun there as well. Stadium Club, Museum, and Inception, yes, please. Anytime you can mix a fun mix of products like that, you're gonna do all right. Right now on the clock, where you slide your dropper? 7 o'clock on the clock. 8 o'clock is gonna be on the clock. But guys, in the meantime, let's start talking it out. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. Between Evan, Reese, and I, we're going to do our absolute best to make it happen for you. I am going to move my spot filling counter off to the left-hand side here. That way you guys can see exactly what teams are still left in that immaculate full case. And guys, we're down to just 16 spots left, 11 spots left in the Chomps pack party. And 16 spots left in 858. Did we lose a couple more spots in the pack party? Oh, okay. Elijah M took down 2 spots in the pack party. Let's go! Guys, Topps Chrome Baseball releases on Wednesday. And if you guys remember correctly, we pulled one of the biggest cards out of that product on release day last year. That was absolutely insane. I want to see us do it again. Make sure you're in on those breaks. Let's go find a Minions card. Let's go find some of the new perspectives. Have you seen those, Evan? The new perspectives?
I have not.
Oh, let me find a photo of these cards for you. They are beautiful. Like, you want to talk like it's almost like an old school card. And in fact, I want to say it's like an old Stadium Club card. Let's see if I can find the image here. This one is sick. Like, I need these. I don't even think I care who it is.
Yeah.
Like, I want one. Yeah.
Are those the higher odds out there?
I haven't looked at the odds. I've not looked at that yet.
That'd be surprising.
I know it's gonna be a tougher pool. Especially on the auto version of them, but like, they just look really, really nice. Like, I think you see this Pujols one and it's like, oh, that's a beaut. These are the cards I'm referring to. If you guys haven't seen them, let me. Some of these cards are just chef's kiss. I keep saying this Albert Pujols one, absolutely disgusting the way it's set up and stuff. I like the Yoshi. This Trout one, Chomps is like, yeah, I'm gonna need one of those Yoshis for myself. It's like, yeah, those are cute.
Only 10 cards.
Yeah. It's not a large checklist. It is. What's funny is the Halos have 2 players on it. Trout and Seymour. Hold on. Might be. I'm curious if there's an auto checklist and there's a base checklist. But either way, like, those are some of the ones I want. Zach G took down the Blue Jays and the Pirates in the Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby. Let's go, Zach G. Let's go.
The autos are keeping small. There's only 6 there. So yeah, it's got 2 angels.
Let's see, 2026 Topps Chrome odds. Jeff S. Hold on, Jeff S. Is that Jeff Scott or is that Swizzerton's? Scott? Let's go, Jeff S. I was just curious. Anytime I see Jeff S., I'm like, wait a second. Did somebody informally call Swizzerton's Swizzerton's?
last few days.
I was like, what is this nonsense?
Like, who's Jeff S?
I'm like, my Swizzertons?
I need that.
Dude, I need it. Like, it's one of those where, like, I think it's gonna be a really, really fun one to chase.
Also, Jack. That would be bad. Kegs.
I haven't seen the cags. I haven't seen, like, what the card looks like. So there's a few of these cards I need, right? Like, have you seen the new, not the Radiating Rookies. The Radiating Rookies look cool, but the new, is it Kanji? Not Kanji. Nikki says Jeff S is me and Jeff. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, my brain just... To be fair, I think this is the first stream I've seen you in personally. Oh, there's the cags. Yeah, then that's mine. Hold on. Arnar. I accidentally clicked.
Arnar.
I clicked and it was gone.
Oh, yeah.
I need the Helix too. Okay, yeah. That's cute.
It's got a really nice checklist. Like, honestly.
Oh, these, what are they called? They're not kanji. But they were called something in football. Hold on, I can find it. Hold on, those are called... I just can't find the right rookie. See, this is cool too.
Yeah.
The graffiti. That's called Wild Style. What's this one? It's the... Oh, those are the new Ultraviolets, I guess. Also, I need the World Series champion autos.
I know you need
He is he is the out of control one, so I have to be on my YouTube to make sure he behaves. Nah. Here's the thing: there's much worse things anybody could be doing, right? My opinion. I feel like we could all be doing much, much worse. Here's what this is. Home and away. This kind of looks cool. The past to present.
Yeah, so the home and away, they both have, I think, different checklists.
Huh. But guys, what's it you guys want to see right now? We're down to 10 spots left in the pack party. Those are a ton of fun. 20 packs, you never know what you're going to get. I will say, some of our biggest hits have come out of those packs sometimes. You'll be opening them and you're like, holy cow, we got a ton of great hits. Now, is it possible some packs you're not going to have as many? Sure, but more often than not, we do pretty good. Chrome Arrivals.
Exclusive to Hobby.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, so the Chrome Apple's home is exclusive to Hobby, so in that way, it's a regional.
Okay, that's kind of interesting. So it's almost like the Disney where you could get away jerseys in Topps Chrome and the home jerseys in Disney Chrome. Okay.
It's an original game.
Yeah. Nikki says, okay. So it's all me. He only got on to defend himself at 1 a.m. from a dead sleep at my first night doing this. Sheesh. What?
Asking questions, nothing free. What you over here doing?
Not much. We were looking at some of the Topps Chrome cards.
It's so hard.
Which one do you hope I'm pulling this year?
I'm telling you.
Whichever one doesn't get me posted to the internet. No, here's what's happening is I want to pull a cool card. Never again, and am I tagging Topps. Ever again.
That gold show hey judge. Look at me.
But chat, let's get it. Just like to have fun, and that's what it's all about, right? At the end of the day, if you have fun, that's what it's about.
Alright.
Evan's like, "Oh no, I have to quickly jump in." Well, and that's the thing, right? Like, we all operate a slightly different setup, even if you're not, like, intending to try to operate a different setup. It's, kind of wild the way it works.
Alrighty, yeah.
Don't do anything, don't do anything too wild.
I'm sitting on my back porch, drinking cold brews, and I'm gonna play Red Dead 2.
Why Red Dead 2?
Bro, that game was like 7 years old. And I got the
Hey, GTA 5 is like 20 years old at this point. It's not that old. Nowhere near that old, but...
And I remember my online account is stacked, so shit.
GTA 5 came out and I had to go buy a PlayStation 4.
GTA 5 came out and I didn't send my mom to buy it. I feel like we're gonna shut down on the dude, nobody's gonna work for the
Yeah. Yeah. There will be a dent in the economy that day.
Sell all stocks today for
Honestly, I'm gonna just get my portal set up ahead of time, be like... It's wild.
nobody can give me nothing for anything. Over here trying to grind these.
See, I don't even have to play the online. I just have to beat, like, the base version.
You can't play online for the first week.
Yeah, I just need to beat the, like, the base game.
I feel bad for the first 4 days of online servers.
Yeah, you just avoid those servers that day.
Everybody can be behind. I love GTA whenever everybody can behind, but there's that one guy that's just like,
But see, that's just where I just don't sleep. Donna says she's got a personal women's soccer. Let's go, Donna Ding.
which one?
UEFA Crump.
Yeah.
Let's go, Donna Ding. You're like, Vivian, you can't sit.
Not just yet. Give me a minute.
You're not even gonna give Donna a choice?
Oh yeah, my bad. That's the good stuff.
Donna says, give me the right box. And Jay said the left was the special one. We'll find out.
Yeah, Donna, if that box is bad, not my fault.
Jay says if it was the right one that's bad, he's like, wasn't me. Nah. Honestly, I feel like these are legit either which way you look at them. I feel like we pulled some really cool stuff out of them. For the price point, they're a ton of fun too. I personally have a case of this from last year's. Honestly, one, because the price point was fun, but also like just something fun to rip that, you know, honestly, women's soccer is getting up there just as much as men's soccer. Heck, I know our women's soccer team is legit. Kika Nazareth, Sakina Karchuk. Later, Jay. Wednesday I'll probably get everything set up over there. And then I can show you at least how to start the stream. I know I've showed you over here a few different times, but I still need to adjust a few things. Jill roared. Hurt like a what? Chicken on a stick. Jord. Celine Bizette. Hurt like a chicken on a stick. You know, that's one way to describe something for sure. Iris Santiago on the Dream Baller. Julie Brand and Ella Toon. That is Man U, and that's a nice little pulsar right there. Alexander Pop, Joseph, and Alana. Zach G took down the Giants in 864, the Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby 6-boxer, and the Rays in 863, the Series 2 Jumbo 3-boxer. Let's go! Paraguayo. And how about Ella Toon on the Queens of Football, 112 of 150. Beautiful looking card right there. That is Manchester United. I know as far as UEFA Women's Lioness is the super big one, Caroline Weir. Patri Guijarro on the insert there. But guys, right now, I got 17 of you in here. What are we doing next? Let's start talking about what we have it. We do have bidding going on right now for our 8 o'clock eBay. That is going to be a 2-box Series 2 hobby right now. Tigers, Marlins, Astros. Tigers, Marlins, Astros on the clock. Reynard. Alexia Putellas, 9 of 150. Donna, this is the big one right here. She is from FC Barcelona. Barcelona. Pajor. That is Alice Corelli from AS Roma. And an evening in Roma. Naomi Hirma. Hey, Julie Brand, Queens of Football Auto from Lioness. 244 at 299. There we go, Donna Ding. This is the first time I've actually seen a Queens of Football Auto. Ganji! What's happening, my guy? Yeah, of course. Give me 1 second. Stina Blackstone-News. And we got Bonmati. That is Elena Bonmati. 5 of 50 on the Gold Wave Auto. Very nice. That is FC Barcelona. Donna, give me just 1 second here. Ganji says, just found out my cousin is now the Diamondbacks number 5 prospect. Okay. Okay, okay. Las Vegas is there? Check under number 10. I think that's the issue. Yeah, they're both number 10. They must have had bids in. I realized it too late. But yes, they both sold. Yeah, no problem. One of the easier ways to check is if you go into just inactive and just take the filter for all listings and sort by time. You should usually be able to like go and order them. Comendadora, Proust. And we got Lindsay Heaps, 124, 199, Lioness. Frida Maynham, 8 of 30. Arsenal. Mateo, Russo, Donna, I appreciate you letting me rip this, by the way. So far, I'm enjoying the heck out of it. Hopefully, we're finding you some good names. Lily Johannes on the Poetic Precision. That's a good one. Janina Ming. Katarina Macario, 79 to 150 for Chelsea. Nice little color match there. Did you guys watch the World Cup final last night? We ripped a few the other night, even did a box war with Michelle. Very nice. Must have been fun. Yeah, honestly, Donna, I love these. At the price point we have them, I think there's a lot of hit potential for them. Like I said, I have a whole case back there that I, haven't listed, but, you know, just some great hits from the last time, from when we opened them last year, towards the end of the year and stuff like that. I was like, I'll rip the other case. I think there's a lot. Yeah, again, for the value 2 autos, absolutely. And again, I think the print quality is second to none. The Topps Europe factory does a, the European printer that Topps uses is phenomenal. The only complaint I have, the packs are very, very stuck together. Not that that's an issue, it's just, you know, when you're sitting there trying to, like, open packs, it's like, oh no, I have to, like, tear this pack apart. On the clock right now, guys, Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock. And Donna, let's take a look at your hits. You have Oberdorf, Macario. Sorry about that, Donna. Lindsay Heaps, I have not had my caffeine today. Bonmati to 50. Brand to 299. Corelli, Putelas, Toon, and Toon. And there's your personal tag. Alright. I'm going to move that off to the side. Guys, right now, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We got about 8 minutes to our next eBay show. We'll start talking it out from there, but ultimately, you guys are in charge of the show from this point on. Cafeína, gasolina. Bar?
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fate.
But guys, ultimately, you guys tell me we gotta have 10 spots left in the pack party. 16 spots left in the Donruss Basketball Mega. just got hung up on my 3-year-old. 4-year-old. That was fun. But guys, let's talk it out. 10 spots in a pack party. That's 20 packs. That's going to be a ton of fun. Again, we got double points today only on the Topps Chrome Platinum. We got double points on the NHL jerseys or NHL sweater break. That's 2 cases until 8 o'clock. We have the Immaculate full case off to the right-hand side, the O-Pee-Chee Platinum SPX mixer. We got that Series 2 Jumbo break. That's down to just a handful there. I want to say like 15-ish teams. Really, world's your guys' oyster. You tell me what we're going to see. Down to 16 in the Series 2 Jumbo. And again, you can snag a team like the Diamondbacks for 15 bucks. You can snag the Rangers, the Blue Jays, 19 bucks. The Rangers, 19 bucks. Marlins, 15. Stros, 19. Like, there's some amazing value on that board. Heck, you know, say Michelle, she has the Cubbies there at 29 bucks. The Cubbies, the other day we pulled a legendary Golden Mirror, and it, you know, it's a legit hit. Like, just the sheer value it carries, right? Some fun stuff. What up, Peacock? He says, Vivian, give me the dancing cat. No. You know, Peacock hated the dancing cat the other day, and now he's like, I must see it! Donna says, let's work on 846 Immaculate full case. Let's go! Russell S. took down the Rockies in 868, the Topps Chrome Hobby full case. And 870, the Topps Chrome Hobby half case numero dos. Right? He skipped 69. Sheesh. His Rockies were already good. Russell, who beat you to your Rockies, sir? Rude. No, it's not that I hate the way you do it. It's just for sake of, one, it takes, you know, there's like a long lag between getting it from you than if I just do it. Like, if I do it, it's instant. Also, we have any of the boxes? The one with the pink box on top. Yeah. I haven't switched out the image yet for the teal box. Or aqua box, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I mean, there's a slight difference, but it's not like. But no, it has nothing to do with like the way you specifically clip it by any means. Alright guys, give me just 1 minute, I'll be right back. o'clock eBay show. Let's take a look at it right here. You guys take a look. Double check your guys' names look right. And we'll go from there. Russell says, not sure, but they were quick on it. I'll blame Carl just for the sake of blaming someone. Carl?
Can't confirm. It was not Carl.
Can confirm was not Carl, but we'll still blame Carl.
Carl probably did something.
You know, I'm sure Carl did something. What it is, I don't know. But he probably did something, right? Sounds like a Carl-esque thing to do. Peacock says those cats' moves remind him of when Evan was dancing in his room. Sheesh! Evan.
Tell anybody that Peacock.
Evan, you got some moves? Do you got the moves like Jagger?
Not Jagger, but there's some moves.
Evan's like, I got the moves like Jagger. I haven't heard that song in a hot minute. Right now, guys, on the clock, Brewers, Twins, Mets. Brewers, Twins, Mets on the clock for our 8 o'clock eBay show. That's a 2-box Series 2 hobby. 2-box Series 2 hobby. Kyle Pitts. And Amon-Ra St. Brown on the premiere. That is going to be the Detroit Lions, Nicholas S. Carl's like, that's messed up. What up, Carl? Oh, here, I was just gonna give you a card. Here. Evan's like, back to the Nars. Evan says, oh, Nars. There you go. He'll just plug it in. And then just whatever you feels fair on, like the tip and stuff. Tez Johnson, Glenn, and TJ Sanders. I mean, I like to get my food not messed up, Evan. Yeah, sir. Sheesh. Carl's like, wow, I'm even getting blamed for things when I'm not even around. Sheesh. Carl, we're just messing with you. It wasn't even you. It wasn't even you. Pat Bryant. Because it was you or Jaybear I was going to blame. Kind of turned it into a coin toss. Jaybear is always a good one to blame, too. Really, you chose some great options. Although, Carl, you know you're a good guy. You know, you've probably just taken, like, the Rockies from Russell one time, and he's like, it was Carl. You know? My first initial. Followed by my last name. 13@gmail.com. Evan over here wanting public information like my email. Yeah, it's a 555 55 55 55. Huh? Oh, Spidey John says, yikes, missed a box. Any Green Bay goodies? Not yet. Not yet. You mean like my 101 Charlie Condon or the multiple Chuck Nasty autos? Dude, let's get it. Hey, those 101 Charlie Condons and Chuck Nasty autos, legit. I'm just saying, you give me a Chuck Nasty potential auto, I'm here for it, right? I feel like Charlie Blackmon absolutely has a spot in Vivian's PC. Spidey's like, a card would be just fine. Hey, we're gonna try, bud. We're gonna try. How have you been? Jalen Hurts. Evan Williams. Tyler Shuck on the Mosaic.
Same thing here.
1791. Nars, it's tied to Alma. Mike Green. That is going to be 112 of 385. 112 of 385. And that is going to be the Baltimore Ravens and Dave H. So, I saw a post something about the other day. It was like, Diego Pavia will not be contending for the starting job. And it's like, we're determining that since now. He said no? Why did he say no? Type in my email. First letter, last name, 13 at Gmail. So weird. I wonder why I said no. I got purposely just put money in there. Drake May, Andre Reed, Dominic Lovett. So Evan, are you excited for your Ravens this season with their new coach?
I am. I'm excited that's going to
See if it pops up there. If not, I can pull it. $902,407. Chop Robinson, Kyler Murray, CD Lamb. Guys, some great breaks on tap. Carl says the Ravens need a new quarterback. Tua would be an upgrade for sure.
Someone get him out here.
Arnar Carl. Evan's like Dinkelberg. Jacoby Myers and Cam Scadaba. Did you just say Carl's the worst? Nah, Carl's a legend. Carl is a legend. And to be fair, Carl's team will be made fun of for several reasons this season. You know, and not even like valid like team reasons is the sad part, right? I mean, Colston Loveland. It's rude, Evan. It's rude. Although we did say you needed a new quarterback, so I guess I'll let it slide this time, Evan. You're gonna get in a fist fight with Carl in the parking lot? My money's on Carl. Are you just trying? Are you throwing the fight, Evan, before it even starts? Dang, Evan's like, it's a win-win for me. Either I win the fight, or I lose the fight, but I win money. Evan's wild, though. Chat right now, guys, on the clock, we have the Pirates, Padres, Mariners. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock for our 8 o'clock eBay. Go get in on it. It's going to be a ton of fun. That is a 2-box Series 2 hobby. Definitely worth the wait. Matthew Golden on the red-black shock. That is going to be John B. But guys, right now we do have double points on our Top Scrum Platinum half case. That's going to be a ton of fun. We have some great breaks up in general. Kareem Hunt, Will Johnson. Between the Stadium Museumception, Series 2 Jumbo 3-boxer now on that bottom right-hand side of the screen. And then OPG Platinum SPX Mixer. Definitely gonna go knock down some of those great breaks. Travion Henderson, Tyreek Hill, and JT Tuimaloa. Carl says $20 says the Patriots have a better record than the Ravens this year, Evan.
Game on, Carl.
Do I need to, like...
Wrap that down somewhere.
I was like, do I need to be witness to this bet? On who's cashing in from who? In said amount of time. Genty. Like plenty. Because if I don't say like plenty, Evan looks at me, he's like... He looks at me like, Vivian? And I'm like, what? He's like, you missed something, Vivian. And I'm like, what did I miss? He's like, Genty like. And I'll go plenty. It's a thing. It's a wild thing, but it's a thing. Cam Ward. Tedero McMillan. Jackson Dart on the silver. JJ, Justin Jefferson, Patrick Queen. We have Ravens and Steelers Patrick Queen. Evan would say traitor. Evan would say traitor. Did you just say let him go? That's a first. That's a first. You're like, no. 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 Says Evan. Evan is a very, very, very loyal Ravens fan. Honestly, I'd say you probably won't find any more loyal than him when it comes to his Ravens. He was torn on letting John Harbaugh go. Do the Giants play the Ravens this year? Ooh, you know the other one I have to ask you about? Feelings on Dort. Lou Dort.
Oh, yeah. It was time.
For 3 second-rounders.
But yeah, that's what frustrates me.
Bo Nix on the lime green X-Fractor. Carl said, let's not put Evan's dirty laundry out there. Well, I mean, what could you do with 3 second-round picks in general? You trade them into better pieces. LaQuint Allen Jr., 101 at 250. And Rashad Shaheed. Evan says he's getting a filler ready for 860 Stadium Museumception. If you're looking at a team, go get them right now. Right meow, in the words of Peacock. He'll go right meow. Ooh, Nationals. Cubbies. Who is that? Rick Woolen, Jackson Dart, and Dalton Schultz. Jackson Dart, Tyler Nubin, James Cook, Quinn Ewers, and Leonard Floyd. Trey McBride, Ashton Genty like plenty, and Theo Johnson. And Carl, I don't know who you mean by we don't hold his dirty laundry against him. Like, 100%. 100% we do. Pat Surtain. Jackson Dart on the pink X-Fractor. You know, Evan still gets harassed for you know, picking OKC to win against the Spurs, you know? Nah, he really doesn't, but I do like to poke fun at Evan for various things. Carl says, can we get 855 close, guys? Heck yeah, we can. Matt Collins and Dawson Knox. What's that?
I'll drop the bill on that.
Which one is 55? Okay. Dude, it's gonna be legit. Pack party is always a good time. So, the jerseys, so on the size of the screen, sometimes my like 5s, 8s, and 6s get messed up at like this level. So I can tell if the jerseys were 855, 865, 856. I knew they're 8 something though. Is it bad? But that's the way my brain works. I'm like, I genuinely can't tell. It's one of them. All right, guys, we're gonna go Ravens, Steelers, and we're gonna go 5 times. Whoever comes up in line 1 will get this multiverse card. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That is gonna be the Steelers and Patrick Queen. There we go. And guys, let's go over our hits, shan't we? We have Patrick Queen, Matt Collins, Jackson Dart, Theo Johnson, James Cook, Jackson Dart, Brian Thomas Jr., LaQuint Allen Jr., Bo Nix, Jackson Dart, Ashton Genty, Tui Maloa, Matthew Golden, Scatabo, Mike Green, Tyler Shuck, and Amon-Ra St. Brown. Now, the question is, Evan, ETN or HN? Which one are you going to go with? I still flip-flop between the two. Kind of just depends on like how fast I'm going. Sometimes I'll be like, ETN, I'm like, that was wrong. I'm not gonna go back and fix it now though. Like, it's weird when they suddenly correct you on the names and you're like, oh, no, I've been saying it wrong for this long.
It's wild you waited.
It's like, of all the time you could have told everybody, now? To be fair, I understand like not doing it in college, but like I would assume you do it like maybe your 2nd year in the league. Sammy L took down the Cubbies in 866, the Topps Chrome Jumbo half case number 1. And the Nats in 868, the Topps Chrome full case break. Let's go! We're ripping all of those, chat. It is gonna be a great time. Looks like we're gonna get a filler going here on 855. It's gonna be a 20% filler, it does appear. Is it 2 and 10? I was like, wait a second. I was like, Emanations, your numbers are off. Is it 650? Okay. 4 and 20 at 650 there, guys. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. 864, the Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby half case break. Double points today only. Definitely something to take advantage of. And the Gold Rush NHL jerseys. Those are double points today until 8 p.m. After 8 p.m., double points. That's shut up. So go get in on those right now while you have a chance. If there's a team you're even remotely debating grabbing. Considering grabbing, definitely go get them now before those spots are gone. But guys, ultimately, whatever it is you guys want to see, we'll make it work. Let's go get after it. Guys, have you guys sold any fun cards as of late? It's always a fun one, right? Have you guys sold any fun cards lately, or maybe even picked up any fun cards? I actually listed cards. Can't tell you it was nearly as many as I was supposed to list, but I've listed a handful. Actually sold the Lamine Mall we had yesterday. Purposely added time for ending right after the World Cup. I woke up and I was like, okay, cool, they won. Going back to bed now. Huh? Yeah, like 6:05. But, you know, all said and done, I think. Fair. But chat, right now you got me and Evan up to my right. You guys tell us what it is you guys want to see. We're going to do our absolute best to make it happen for you guys. We do have the Fast Fill Donruss Basketball 3-box Mega. That's $8.75. 16 spots left in that one. Once that's gone, we can always roll from there. We are down to 6 pack party spots at $30 a piece and 20 fillers at $6.50. Those fillers just as important to take down. That is going to be a 4 in 20 win. We'll roll from there. Guys, another fun one. The Series 2 Jumbo half caser. Honestly, you take a look at those teams. I feel like we can get a lot of great fire out of it. A lot of really, really nice hits. And honestly, for the price point, you can get in as low as $15. $15 up to what? $149. Dodgers craziest team up there. Honestly, let's knock some of those smaller teams down. And if we have to filler some of the other teams, we certainly can. But right now, let's work on knocking those down. We do have a 4 in 16 filler on the O-Pee-Chee Platinum SPS mixer. SPX mixer. That's 2 boxes of SPX, a box of O-Pee-Chee Platinum, a box of autographed jersey, or autographed hockey sweater, a box of Series 2 hockey, and then a box of extended series hockey. So definitely gonna be a lot of fun on that. Don't want to miss out. And then guys, Top Scrum Platinum Hobby 6 boxer. Again, another fantastic one. 6 autos minimum coming our way there. But all the parallel chances, right? Think about all the really nice low numbers you guys can pull out of that. I feel like we've seen some incredible hits out of them as we've gone. So definitely something to consider. Evan's like, it's a me, Mario.
And I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Guys, if you haven't been in on a pack party before, 20 sealed packs from various hobby boxes, right? You're gonna have the occasional like Bowman mega type of situation, but that's, you know, all the meat and guts of you're gonna get the mojo packs if it's one with the mojo packs. Otherwise, it'll get split up kind of evenly with the packs. And that's even if you get that. Beyond that, everything else, hobby pack. You know, you can pull some incredible hits. Chomps does open up sealed hobby boxes for those, so you can definitely land some really cool things there.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As a lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down.
Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Please keep coming, hold me now, I will keep you safe and sound.
Come on, I'll still hold you now.
But chat, if you guys are out there, I got 17 of you out there. Let's talk it up. So, in the words of Rob Schneider, you can do it. Can absolutely get some breaks knocked out, or we can get some cat boops. The cat boops makes me laugh. Or you can get Evan's
Woo Pig City, you know.
Woo Pig Suey. Evan's like, R Nars. Guys, we just dropped a Stadium Museum Inception filler. Pittsburgh, Milwaukee, Kansas City, 3 and 18 win, $10.75 per spot. Let's go! Samuel took down 3 spots in the Donruss Basketball 3-box Mega Fast Fill. That's going to be 6 hits coming our way. 2 autos or mem per box. That's going to be a ton of fun. I haven't seen the Megas yet, but honestly, I feel like we are going to see some really cool things along the way. We're being burgled. Or trees. It is indeed Reese. We are not being burgled. Look, you even got it set up to what you needed, Evan, and then bam. Huh? Well, but what if they did? Well, it sounds like they're back. Arnars. Chat, we're down to 13 spots left in the 3-box Donruss Basketball Mega. 13 spots, $8.75. Let's go! Right now, guys, bidding is about to be over on our 8 o'clock eBay show. 8 o'clock eBay bidding coming to an end. Right now, you're going to be at the Washington Nationals and or the Commanders, whichever one we're doing. I think it's baseball, though. No, it's basketball. Maybe the Washington Wizards. I don't know. No, it's not basketball. It's baseball. It's Series 2. Washington Nationals. Ignore me. Ignore me. Sometimes I'm a big, stupid, dummy, idiot Vivian, and sometimes I have a struck. And I say we have something when it's a totally different thing. So, my bad. But guys, what'd you guys do this weekend? Did you watch the World Cup? I may or may not have slept through the final. It's fine. It's fine. I promise I like soccer. My brain said, no, Vivian, no. You don't want to be awake. Ooh, trade rumors. 2 weeks from the trade deadline. Are you guys excited for that? Personally, I am. Let's see. Angels plans for their top starters. Okay, okay. What up, Jer Bear? Let's see. Angels expected to make Detmers and Soriano available. Okay. They're both controllable through 2028, so the Halos aren't going to be in a rush to deal them, but the two may never be more valuable on the trade market than they are this year. Okay. Okay. Let's see, Dodgers. I was looking at MLB. How are you, Jer Bear? My guy, Craig with 2 fillers at 860, the Stadium Museumception. Let's go! You jerk. You jerk. Why'd you start with the 8 o'clock eBay again? I love you, Reese. Quick, Reese, quick!
How'd your knee, by the way? She destroyed her yesterday.
Okay. Also, Evan, will you retrieve my writing utensil? Nowhere near being a dot. This is a dot. actually here. Man, there's more side. I need that pin back though. But guys, let's keep it rolling! Beltran nearing induction, his third Met, 6th Puerto Rican in the Hall of Fame. Hold on, the Mets only have 2 other Mets? Who? Piazza and Tom Seaver. Holy cow! And the Mets have been around for a hot minute.
Really have.
Although, you know they've never had an MVP?
I did not know.
They are one of only 2 franchises to never have an MVP. Like the Rays or something. But the Rays are, again, are a much newer team than the Mets.
Yeah.
You know, the Rays have only been around since, like, 1998? 93, maybe? I see some jerseys on the move, yep.
Got less than 30 minutes on them double points.
Yeah, double points, Chad. If you're gonna take advantage of those double points, go get it. Nathan C. taking down Sergey Gonchar. I'm sure I said that wrong. In 865, the dual case jersey auto break.
Way off on that pronunciation if that's how.
I know it's Sergey.
Nope, that was Sergi to me.
Sergey? No, that's definitely Sergey.
Yeah.
And now you're making me question it, Evan.
And I feel like the R is silent.
Sergey Goncha?
Gotcha. I don't know. That's just what I had it.
It could be Goncha. Let's see here, chat. Sergey Goncha. Okay, why does it sound like Marvin the Martian? Okay, chat. Literally, this video, I went to go look it up. Why does it sound like Marvin Martian?
Sergey Gonchar. Sergey Gonchar. Sergey Gonchar.
Why is that Marvin Martian?
Sergey Gonchar.
Like a very proper guy. He's like,
Oh, I am French, oui, oui. Sergey Gonchar. Like, what?
Yes.
Okay, so I want to point out, I had that pronunciation nailed
Yeah, you did that.
without knowing. Jailbreak says, someone get Jager. Jaromir Jager.
I had Jaeger once.
I've never had Jaeger.
It used to be my thing.
Jaeger was your thing?
I can't even look at it now.
Evan used to be a Jaeger guy. That's wild. 1M took down 2 fillers in the pack party. Let's go! 1. I like it. I love it. You're gonna get a...
Yes! Oh yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on! Ah! Yes! Yes!
Have you seen the banana that red guy?
I need the... You know the one from, It's out there for different videos, but I see a lot on the Beat Pocket Monster. The... What did he say? What did he say? Jailbreak says, I absolutely hate black licorice, but Jaeger is okay. I'm out on anything black licorice. Nope, I'm out.
Can't do it anymore.
Zach C took down the Phillies in 864, the Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby, and Adam Oates in 865, the dual case jersey break. Let's go! We're down to 39 names there, chat. That is really nice, and we are gonna get that one moving very, very nicely.
So I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard that Danhausen cursed.
Okay,
What's it
so
called before the game?
I saw a bunch of comments talking about how he's demonic and no longer gonna watch WWE, and somebody was like, you grew up with Undertaker.
Yeah.
And this dude who ate worms, and he's the demonic one?
Yeah. Heard he cursed Argentina. Yeah.
Did he, though?
I don't know. If he did,
That'd be wild.
I'm gonna need to holler at him.
To curse who?
All the other teams other than the Ravens.
I think you have to give him human money
I'm
and bribe him. Where are you gonna get tea? Nathan C took down a filler in 860 Museumception.
Mm-hmm. I'm proud of you, you know that. I hope you do.
Yeah, I need to go find just a bunch of other green screen clips. Like, some of them are hard to find though, because like you have to find something that's appropriate, like nothing like too long sound wise. Because if you do too long of a sound bite of like a song or something in there, it can flag it. Stuff like that. I'm proud of you. I hope you know that. It's the Mr. Rogers one.
No. I've never watched Mr. Rogers.
So I watched Mr. Rogers if I was home sick from school, or before I started going to school. We'd watch, like, if we'd PBS is one of the channels like we'd watch or whatever. It was like Dragon Tales at like 8 in the morning. Then it'd go to like Reading Rainbow, Zubumafu, maybe some Arthur in there. What?
Arthur did. I don't know.
Arthur was legit. Arthur was legit. There was one time, like, with school, the way your reading scores went, you had to take, like, tests, to, like, qualify at a certain level or whatever. There was one time, like, but they were, like, reading comprehension tests. There was one time where I must have, like, failed a couple in a row or something. I don't know. And, like, I had to get my grade back up, my, like, score back up, so I had to go get, like, a bunch of, like, Arthur books and just, like, speed read through them and go take the test right away. To, like, bring it back up. This isn't, like, it's, like, 2nd or 3rd grade again. Like, my reading level is always a lot higher. Just sometimes I don't pay as much attention, I guess, as I could have.
There's always, Tenor School is Crossy Bright, Jerry Springer.
So, Price is Right was definitely one of them, but that wasn't until, like, 10 or 11.
It was like, there's a little turn.
No, it was, no, it was The Young and the Restless. Yeah, it was like The Young and the Restless. Yeah. And that's where we stopped watching it. Because it was like, Let's Make a Deal, or like that at like 10 or 11, but it would be like PBS before that.
Yeah. I gotta watch my shows.
Oh, Dragon Tales is in there. Magic School Bus wasn't one I watched very often, but definitely was in there. Yeah, it just never was one of those ones that I watched. So guys, here's how I feel about the breaks. Ready?
But I want it
now! You and me both. We're gonna see him. I'm confident. I'm very confident we're gonna see the sweaters. Also, look, that pipe's still on. I forget that my screen will stay live if I don't turn it off. It's a setting I can turn off, I just never have, and I don't know why, because...
Always up my timer on mine.
Jerbear with Yadomir Yager! An 865 and dual case jersey brick! Let's go!
20 minutes.
Chairbear said, if I have a chance to not get double points, I'm taking it now! 21 minutes for you guys to go get it. Ooh, interesting. Oh, Movie Man. You can bid on Eli Willitz's game used All-Star Game futures tag. Sheesh.
You see this thing?
Benjamin. So there was somebody that did that for the there was somebody that did it for the what up, Fletch? For the Super Bowl maybe? One of them more Mark Rober. I think he did it for the Super Bowl where he switched in and out.
Yeah.
What up, Fletch? How are you? it's Reese. We got Reese for about another hour and 50 minutes. Reese is like, Donruss.
This one?
Yes. But the new one. Yes, that's. No. I'm like, no. Have you been, Fletch? Let's see. Ooh, here's some wall drip exits for AAA Gwinnett will undergo evaluation. Nars! We don't need to see players getting hurt. It's a trade deadline! Oh, look, Jazz Chisholm has 16 home runs. Too bad he couldn't hit that many during the home run derby last year. Did I go there? Yeah. Yeah, I did go there, didn't I? Yeah, I did see that. Dude, it's hot here. We had a heat warning.
Like, we know.
We know it's hot. We definitely know that.
It's supposed to rain. It's still gonna be hot.
Dude, it's...
Feels like 109.
Dude, and tomorrow's supposed to be worse.
I know.
Tomorrow's supposed to be like 113. I'm like, huh?
Whatever you're cooking, God, get done.
Be like, excuse me, I'm boiling.
Yeah.
Are you trying to cook me? So, thoughts on Adam Silver saying we're waiting on LeBron's decision to release the schedule?
I don't like it, but I get it.
I don't like it at all. I don't get it either.
Could possibly be his last
You're
year.
manipulating the schedule at that
Yeah,
point.
100% that's what they're doing. I said I don't like it, but I get it.
So what? We never manipulated the schedule for Jordan?
No.
Okay, so why are we manipulating the schedule for him? I don't care if it's his last...
Money.
I don't care if it's his last season or not. You know? I'm just saying. But chat, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. Did you see there was a brawl after the World Cup final too?
I did not. But I did see the party happening right now.
Brawl.
And they are living it up right now over there.
Ed says needed to distract your aggression with a break. I was aggressive? Ed B took down the 6 spots at 8:55. We do have some fillers, but we can knock out those fillers here fairly fast, guys. We're down to just $6.50 on those 18 fillers, and we can get to moving. Shattered glass? Not aggressive. Oh, see, okay, so here's where I'm going to be honest. I feel like I'm talking at the same level and tone. So, like, for me, I didn't realize I got to that level. That's my bad. My bad. Hi. It's me. Yeah, I was just, you know, having a conversation and did not realize I got a little too excited. Or lack of excitement. I'm still not sure. boxes. Let's go. One more pack party to go. Did you find it? You want me to pull the? Yeah. So do you know how to do this? If you ever have to. So if you go into orders, and then you go by product. This is $8.55. Jeff S with one. Matthew A with 10 fillers on 855. The pack party. James O took down a filler. Sean D took down 3 fillers. Let's go! 3 fillers, 1 spot. Looks like 1 spot wasn't accounted for somewhere in there. So we do have 1 spot left in the break and then 3 fillers left in the break. 3 fillers at $6.50. No, not bored at all, Matthew. Not bored at all. Honestly, I was trying to help Evan pull that data, and then I had just gotten a notification that our food got delivered, so I was trying to look at that. But no, absolutely not bored. Do I want to rip? Absolutely, but that's every day, right? I just want to rip. I want to pull you guys something really fun, and not even out of selfishly like I want to rip something. I just want to get something really good for you guys in the process. So that's my goal. Fingers crossed. But guys, right now 1 spot left in the pack party at $30, and we are Shigon.
One of NB's fillers oversold.
Ed B, you oversold the filler, my guy. We're gonna add points back to your account. By 1 spot. You oversold it by 1. So we're gonna add points to your account for that, and then we'll roll from there. Ed B took down 4. We have 1 spot left in it. Is eBay Shoshi done? Okay, Sean D closed out the pack party. We'll roll pack party first. Okay. Yeah, we still have 10 minutes. This isn't like the world's longest break ever. You'll adjust the data on the sheet itself. Alright guys, here we go. We got Juan M down to Ed B going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, that goes over here. Top 4, Matthew A, Sean D, Matthew A, Ed B. Move you guys over to the main break, and then we'll get you guys randomized for the main break. Let you guys talk out trades, and we'll roll from there. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Michelle down to Carl! We're going 5, 1. Did you see I miss it? 2, 3, 4, 5. I just know that's the easier one to forget. That's the only reason I ask. Alright, here we go. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, let me clip this. Let you guys talk out potential trades for a moment on the pack party, and then we'll get rolling from there. Alright guys, here you go. Go ahead and take a look at the show sheet for just a moment, and then we'll get going.
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go, can we let this moment live until the end of time? It's a scary world, filled with so much doubt. I can't be sure, but will you stay with me and let this all play out?
Alrighty guys. Not seeing a ton of trade talk, so let's get this one rolling. Okay. So at the end of it, just a couple minutes over, but I'll get it knocked out as soon as I can. Guys, last few minutes to take advantage of those double points on the NHL jerseys. Those get turned off here at 8 p.m. Central Time. Alrighty guys, let's stack some stuff. We got 25 Bowman Draft, 25 Bowman, 25 Finished, 26 Bowman, 25 Heritage. We have a Bowman Mega from 26. We got half the box. We have Stadium Prism Donner Select. Well, A&G, some 24 big league, and don't sleep on that big league. Can absolutely be a massive, massive hit. I kind of stack everything else up here. Alright guys, here we go. Peter Kusau, Willits, and Cam Canarella, 191 of 199. That is going to be me, Amy, and Ed B. Guys, coming up after this, we are going to have our 8 o'clock eBay show. That is going to be a 2-box Series 2 hobby. In the meantime, let's talk it out. We are doing a great job moving some breaks. 863, another phenomenal break that can roll here fairly soon, in my opinion. Gillespie. Shane Smith, 94 of 150. That's going to be the White Sox and Gary S. Christian Campbell and Charlie Condon. That is going to be the Rockies' Grandpa. 81 of 125. Braden Montgomery. Ryan Waldschmidt. Ian Kinsler. Noble Meyer, Bizania, and James Triantos. That is going to be 4 of 199. Brian M. taking down the Philadelphia Flyers at 844. Oh, Peachy Platinum Hockey Mixer. Let's go. That's a great one to take down right there, my guy. TC Bear and Dansby Swanson. I have an Allen and Ginter pack. Mason Wynn on the A&G back. And JJ Bleday. Stadium Club. Jacob deGrom and Kevin Alcantara. Halverson. Andrew Walters to 2025. Guardians and Massey. Torque. It's going to be Brian Wu, Seattle Mariners. What are you doing, you weirdo? Kyle Tucker. It's like you're just trying to find something to do to not like hover over Reese.
Yeah.
You're like,
It really is.
you're like, let me go clean this up. You know.
What are you doing over there?
Oh, what you doing? Guys, Top Scrum releases on Wednesday. That's gonna be a ton of fun. It'll be the 1-year anniversary of one of the biggest cards we've ever pulled here at Chomps Live Breaks.
We became famous.
Not famous. Infamous is probably more the correct words. Huh?
He was my hero that day. We did it!
Yeah, that, oddly enough. And it was just because, I don't know, do you remember it literally was like, oh, you know, we just, Chris Sale on the wheel, oh, maybe we'll pull the dual logo man, like, that'd be sick, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just casually talking about it, then it happens.
So of course you just go, we did it! Eli Willits, Kyle Teal, and Araujo. Boy, did that get roasted. Well, of course, you knew it was in there. Like, no. Esmeralyn Valdez! You want to talk about a big name right now? Eric A, that's legit. Yes, please. Esmeralyn Valdez, blue ink on card on the Mojo Auto. Sal Stewart. Alright, here we go. 26 Series 1. It's okay, Evan. You gotta let the baby bird fly.
I'm just hanging out.
Let the baby bird fly, Evan. Let the baby bird fly.
You're doing great, Reese.
Biggest buzzkill ever. Rip Top's finest. Chicago White Sox rookie. Auto Superfractor. Weichelman Gonzalez. Yeah, but hey, here's the thing. It's a 101 Superfractor, so, you know, it's worth whatever, ever someone's willing to do with it, right?
Somebody's getting that rainbow for sure.
You know, somebody's going after the rainbow, 100%. I agree with that. There always is, right? Somebody's gonna go after, like, the obscure name just because who's gonna have him? At the end of the day, still pretty good. Luis Kova, like, yes. Was it Munetaka? No. But at the same time, you know, Superfractor greater than non-super? Movie Man says his parents will buy it. Do you know his parents, Movie Man? Are you sure about that? What if his parents said, Nars? There was one picture, did you see his mom? He was like, this is my son, he's not worth that much.
Oh, no.
Legitimately, it was like a twins picture. Like, are you sure he's worth that? Like, he's my son. I don't think he's worth that.
Clean the room. Movie Man has a whole Rolodex of names, just parents of the Bible.
100% he does. And he sells them cell phone plans, right, Movie Man?
100%.
Is that how we do? You know, we call him up, we're like, hey, I have Jake Cook. Jake Cook's mom and dad's name is Loretta Cook and Brent Cook. Nolan Schubart on the auto, Massey. I'm messing with you, Movie Man. I know you don't got a Rolodex. Mason Neville. Now, if you do have a Rolodex, he's like, that's wild. I can barely hear what was said in my car. Arnars! It was funny jokes, Movie Man. Funny jokes. Maybe not so funny. Here we go. Best. And the twins have the Polad pocket protectors. Arnar. James Wood. Carson Williams, 88 of 299. Tampa Bay. That is Ed B. Finished, aka Finest. Who have I heard call it Finished lately? I think Peacock calls it Finished, and like I've jokingly call it like Finished now. Of course, Massey. Thank you for jumping in, bud. Adolis Garcia, Ellie, Quieto, Cam Smith, and Jackson Job on the rare, 94 of 200. Now, I will say one thing I do like about Finest this year versus last year is now all the numbers are the same. They're all like the same, even regardless of rarity. Which is really nice. It makes it nice to remember them now, in my opinion. 94 of 200. 94. It get a little tough to remember some of those. Alright, guys. Let's take a look at what we got there. Jackson Job, Carson Williams, Nolan Schubart, Kova, Esmeralyn Valdez, Brian Wu, Andrew Walters, Noble Meyer, Charlie Condon, Shane Smith, and Canarella. Overall, I'd say we did alright with the type of products we pulled as we went. Alright, chat. eBay coming up next. Give me just a moment. We'll be right back.
I can feel you flowing through my veins. Taking that
oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past.
What is up, guys? We are back. We got a 2-box Series 2 hobby. Let's get after it. And guys, while we're here, 863 off to the right-hand side of the screen is a Series 2 Jumbo half case break. Definitely something to have some fun on. Some great affordable teams. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Or Evan and Reese off to my right-hand side. They're behind the yellow keys right now. And then we'll get you guys situated from there. Let's get after it, though, guys. Right now, we are down to 13 spots left in a Donruss basketball 3-box mega break. $8.75 per spot. Just 13 spots left. Oh, for what? Oh. Yeah. Sometimes just doing it enough. Like,
It's literally repetition.
for what? Oh, it's on you tonight.
Huh?
It's on you tonight if she doesn't have labels. You have to go back and find them. That, and I don't think you're the one that gets yelled at. I didn't hide it, I swear. Bryce Eldridge. Aaron Judge. Chase Meadrow. Mitch Ferris. Freriker and Rod Carew. Guys, we are down to 13 spots left in the Donruss 3-box basketball mega. That's going to be 6 hits coming our way out of those megas. Definitely going to be a fun break as we go. That is $8.75 a spot. We have Stadium Museumception, 15 fillers at $10.75 per spot. We also have the Opeachy Platinum filler. That is $8.75 a spot. 16 spots left in that. Definitely going to have some fun as we go. Let's work on knocking down some great spots. 1767 to 2026. Another fun one. Disney, upper right-hand side. Disney Chrome, $9.75. 6 and 25 win. 23 spots left. That is mini plus 5. So, take advantage of the double points because I've yet to turn them off. On the hockey sweaters. Michael Massey. Hockey sweaters are $8.65. Hockey sweaters are $8.65. We just double checked that the photos switched over to the one without 2 X points. Chase DeLauder. Nico Horner. Okay, sweet. I turned it off on the back end too, so we should be G2G now. Goldie. And Shota Imanaga, flagship real 1 gold auto. That's sick. Jeff K.
Pretty good.
Odds on these are insane. 38 of 50. Beautiful hit. Blaze Alexander.
Flagship real 1. The gold foil.
Yeah, this is, yeah, Series 2.
Series 2 hobby. One in the 3,803 packs.
3,803 packs, so 3,803 divided by 20. 12.
16 cases.
Yikes! One in 16 cases, that's pretty good, Jeff K. Pretty dang good if you ask me. Is my opinion that important? No. But it's pretty good. Treya Savage. This is why I like flagship though, right? Like, I feel like you can pull some insanity. Christian Koss, that is 109 of 399. You know, for a really good price point. Again, a half case of hobby. Where are you going to find the Dodgers in a half case of hobby where you have Shohei rookies, or not Shohei rookies, sorry, Shoheis and stuff like that, especially autos, 109 of 399, where they can actually have a decent chance of coming out for less than 200 bucks. It's not very often you're going to find that situation rolling there. So, personally, I'm a fan of flagship. I definitely think we got to go knock down 863. We're down to, I believe, 16 teams left in that now. And guys, we do have bidding going on right now for our 9:30 eBay show. 9:30 eBay bidding is going on as we speak. That is going to be a Gold Rush autographed black bag NFL jerseys. So definitely something to like take a look at. It's going to be a lot of fun as we go. We'll open up our silver packs at the end. But so far, so good. Guys, we have 13 spots left in 846. The Panini Immaculate Hobby half case break. Full case break, sorry. Immaculate is a full case break. Christian Javier. But chat, what are you guys up to today? Talk to me. Talk to me, gooses. Chase the ladder. Tom Glavine. $139 at $250. Luis Garcia Jr. Sal Stewart. Bonus Wagner. There's Byron Buxton, City Connect. Right now, guys, Broncos, Lions, Packers on the clock. Broncos, Lions, Packers on the clock for our 9:30 eBay show. That is going to be the Twins, Adam S. Treya Savage. Treya Savage on the 91 design. Guys, are you guys excited for Chrome? There's some cool cards in there that I am super pumped to pull.
Very excited for Chrome.
There's going to be a ton of fun ones. Jorge Polanco, I think the hit potential is absolutely massive.
When the night is over, my life is over.
There's Maria Taylor.
'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
114 to 150, that is Jock Peterson, Texas Rangers, Michael Z. $114 to 150. Cal Ripken. Derek Jeter. Nolan McLean. James Wood. Nick Kurtz on the auto! 57 to 99. Silver pack auto. Jody H. That's legit. 57 to 99. Look away, Swizzertons. How about that? I'd say we did alright, guys. 2 boxes of hobby, 2 autos, one of them insanely rare in the flagship Real 1 Gold, and then, of course, the silver pack, which honestly, I'd say just as rare, if not, you know, maybe a little less rare, obviously, but, you know, they're pretty tough to pull still. Kurtz to 99, Nolan McLean, Peterson, Byron Buxton, Garcia, Koss, Shote Managa, and Simeon Woods Richardson. Heck of a hit. Heck of a break. Guys, what are we getting into next? Texans, Colts, Jags on the clock. Texans, Colts, Jags on the clock for a Gold Rush Black Bag auto jersey break. That is going to be a phenomenal break. I definitely think we're going to get you guys some fire as we go in that one. So, let's go get after it. Let's go get after it. Cut your eyeball? That's wild. Zach G took down the Marlins in 860 Museumception. That's going to be a fire break. That is some Stadium Club, some Museum, and some Topps Inception. Yes, please. Evan's like, how much noise can I not make if I just go... Have you ever noticed the more you try to not make noise, like the more you make? That's a wild amount. This is the take-home one? That was mine. I have a take-home version.
This right there.
Yeah, feel put that one in the fridge if it's warm, if it's cold.
I mean, the bottom is cold, top is warm.
I'd say toss in the fridge. Zach G took down the Marlins though in 860. The Museumception break. I love it. I love it. But chat, you guys talk to me. Right now we got 22 of you in here. That is more than enough to make it happen. We'll give you guys some cat boops. Gonna heal a little while I have a chance to do so. I also have no idea what it was, so where'd you be? I'm not too worried about it. We've had it the last couple weeks. You said you start getting cranky, Reese. I also have a take-home pasta that I can forego. I don't think my belly will be mad at me if I forego the other pasta. Total? What jerks? I'm kidding. Chat, Olive Garden breadsticks, yay or nay?
Best in the game.
Those ones have some back issues too. Speaking of, how's Molly?
Very big.
Yeah. She's gotten a lot bigger. She's awesome. She's a little terror.
So weird not seeing her. I think she flipped you off.
Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting. 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 But will you wait for
Severe heat tomorrow will feel like 116.
Whoa. Baseball Card Kid says, WSG pulled a Murakami green rare out of Finest, going to send it to PSA, trying to figure out the forms. I might have gotten the wrong one, so if you have a link for PSA submission, could you tell me? Thank you. PSAcard.com. PSAcard.com. I'd take a look at the timing of it, depending on how long it's going to take. You may want to consider Beckett. That's BeckettGrading.com. Or you could do I think it's SGCGrading.com, something like that. All of them great options, honestly. Just kind of depends on how fast you want it back. PSA usually carries a little bit more value, but also going to take you a lot longer to get back. So, yeah, that was Beckett, sir. You know, I just submitted a 15-day Beckett grading request. for $80, whereas PSA wants $80 for like months.
It sucks that it's like that's up here.
Well, and don't get me wrong, I understand like having to like temporarily pause a price, but like are they ever gonna unpause it? Like how many people are still sending at this price?
I heard they were like waiting.
Yeah. And that's the thing, like we've had cards there since April, early April, and we're talking they're still there, won't be ready until end of next month, maybe. I mean, so you're talking almost 6 months for 45-day turnaround.
You don't know what you're getting on that, right?
Correct. Well, no, once they encase them, you can take a look.
Then you have a chance to get hit with a, hey, your card is worth more now, so we need some more money.
Whereas Beckett and them charge just a flat fee.
Right.
They don't care what it is. Guys, we have our next set of teams on the clock right now. Go get in on it. That's a Gold Rush Black Bag, full case, auto jersey break. Definitely going to be a ton of fun. 863, guys, Series 2 Jumbo. Go get in on that. You can get a team for as low as $15. The fact that Movie Man hasn't gone in and taken his Nats and the Diamondbacks yet blows my mind. Movie Man. Movie Man, you wild man. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers on the clock. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers on the clock. Guys, I'm going to take my face cam off while I eat a little bit more. Let's keep chipping away here. But guys, anything wild happening? You guys ready for the trade deadline? Do you foresee your team being sellers or buyers at the deadline? Mm-hmm. 100% Movie Man. Certainly outing you. How was your drive back yesterday, bud? Reese drops in the chat 860, the PYT Stadium Museumception. Museum Club. Museum Club. Museum Club's main. Museum Collection, Topps Chrome Platinum, 2 boxes of Topps Inception, 2 boxes of Stadium Club Hobby, just 10 teams left. Very, very, very nice. Let's go. Man says, drive went pretty quickly. At least I had the sun behind me and not driving into 100%. That would have been bad. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings on the clock. Gold Rush, black bag, full case auto jersey break. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings. Let's go. Guys, Top Scrum Platinum Hobby half case off to the left-hand side, bottom left-hand side. That is double points today only. My brother wants us to go out to Germany during Christmas 2027. Okay. How's the wife feel about that? I feel like that'd be a fun Christmas, bud. Ooh. She said as long as we get to visit other countries. She doesn't want to just see Germany? Come on now.
That's not fun. If I go over there, like, I need all of the countries.
That's fair. But here's the thing. Traveling there is much easier than traveling here, right? Like,
Yeah,
you can see a lot of other countries. What'd you get?
Chicken carbonara. Should I try?
No. I was just confused what the, like, red, like, tomato-looking chunks
Some
are.
are peppers.
And...
That's the only thing I eat from there. I usually get chicken with shrimp carbonara, but it was not great last time.
My man says, let's just say she doesn't want to see her sister-in-law. Do you want to see your sister-in-law?
No, but it's sister.
Well, it's his brother.
What is that? Is that half?
If it's his brother, it's his sister's wife. His brother's wife.
Okay.
Her sister-in-law, his wife's sister-in-law would be. He's like, I'm neutral. I just get along with everyone. That's fair. You're like, I'm Switzerland in this equation, V.
Like, I'm just here to have fun.
I mean, not even for like a trip out of country. I feel like it'd be fun, right?
Get some wiener schnitzel.
I think if you go to Germany, you're not going for a wiener schnitzel.
Is it just schnitzel over there? Or is it, I don't know.
I don't know. I'd go for like some beer.
Some beer?
Oktoberfest, bud.
Get some cabbage. I hate cabbage.
I think it's sauerkraut. I don't know. I'm not.
What is sauerkraut exactly?
Cabbage.
Is it cabbage?
Cabbage. That's like vinegar. I think it like soaks in vinegar. It like
My dad used to make it all the
ferments.
time. And it stunk.
Yeah, I think it ferments in like vinegar. Reese looks very confused. I think she just doesn't like a 7.
That's what it is. If you hate it, just say that, Reese.
Movement says, was I breaking with Chomps Christmas 2024? I don't believe so. I think you started 26 Bowman. No, 25 Bowman. 25 Bowman paper, so what is that, like January or February? No. It's like March or April. I think you're just over a year. I could probably go find your first order with us if I really needed to, but that'd be wild. I know it was Bowman. That I do remember. But chat, what are we doing next? Let's talk it up. I can't hear with nobody talking. You're gonna make me hit this one.
What do you want?
What do you want from me?
What do you
It's
want?
not that simple.
It's not that simple.
What do you want?
I used to do the occasional eBay breaks back then. You could never get your claws on me. How times have changed. Sheesh. Moonman's like, now I'm wrapped.
Like, now I live here.
He's like, now I'm wrapped around your finger. It's fine. Although, you know, you're a little sad because your top scrum checklist, you're like, I don't know how I feel about that one, Vivian. He's like, tell Michelle I may have to take her White Sox. Moonman's like, I was a nomad. I just kind of go everywhere. Here, there, everywhere.
He's an everywhere man.
The movie man was an everywhere man. Everywhere man greater than not everywhere man.
True stories. So the dude brings the doorbell for that. And I go out there and he hands me the bag. He's like, I need to take a picture of you for this. I'm like, no.
You're like, put it on the floor.
So he took it back from me. Took a picture. I'm like,
I mean, at least he told you.
Picture's gonna cost you.
I've seen some wild ones.
Yeah.
I get why though, like, I think I don't know how it works. I don't know, like, when it dings them. As far as, like, not having the... like, if something doesn't get delivered, like, I don't know how that dings them or when it affects them. On the clock right now, guys, Patriots, Saints, Giants. Patriots, Saints, and Giants. Full case, Gold Rush, black bag, jerseys. Let's go. It's going to be a fun one, chat. But guys, right now, let's talk it up. Let's go find some conversation starters. If you guys could be a professional athlete in one sport, which sport would you guys choose to be a professional athlete in? I think that's an interesting one, because there's a number of ways you guys can go, right? Reese, if you could be a professional athlete in any sport, which sport would you choose? Volleyball? Really? Did you play volleyball? For how long? 2 years? Slammy says basketball. Donna says softball for sure. 100%. That's where I go.
I love softball, but I can't play softball. So,
Well, but again, if you could be a professional athlete, like, wouldn't you do the sport you played? I mean, the one you stuck out the longest? I don't know, at least that's my opinion. Like, I would do, like, the one I stuck out the longest, right? Like, I played basketball. And I played basketball for quite a long time. From, you know, second grade to, or, you know, third or fourth. It was like first or second grade up until, freshman year of high school. Jerry Bear says cornhole. Why cornhole, Jerry Bear? Why cornhole? Although you could drink while playing that sport, so I mean... Donna says, here. Love it. Drinking beer. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like... So, I feel like I'm really bad at cornhole. But maybe I'm just overthinking it. Decent at horseshoes if I have something in my hand while throwing the horseshoes. Cornhole never was my thing. Donna says autocorrect. Garrrr! I hate autocorrect, Donna. Jay says not a contact sport. Neither is, like, softball. Or baseball. Sammy says, Jerry Bear, were you floating the Hiawassee River in Tennessee this weekend? I overheard someone say, I'm floating with Jerry Bear, and I immediately thought of you. Wouldn't that be wild? Sammy, could you imagine if you just happened to hear somebody was floating the same river as you? What made you go floating in the river this weekend? Not gonna lie, it sounds kind of fun. Like, do you just get to float? Or is it kind of like rapids? Guys, right now, 861, that is a Pokemon Mega Abyss Rising 86 pack Bixer Pick Your Energy. That is, Abyss Eye. Mega Dream, Chaos Rising, Black Bolt, Mega Evolutions, and Ascended Heroes. Let's go. Just 8 spots left. Look at the name of the first Pokemon product it was. Anisai.
Hey, I just called this Mason, bro.
Every easy float with a few rapids. A big group goes every summer. Okay. Movie Man says we do the Salt River here. See, I feel like the Salt River, I don't know, for whatever reason, like just the sound of the Salt River Movie Man terrifies me. But I'm also not confident in my swimming abilities. I think Reese made fun of me the other day for not being able to swim. Were you the one that questioned if I could swim? Oh no, it was Heather. Heather asked if I could swim. Oh, because I was putting on the diaper. I was putting on the life jacket.
Hey, I put on the diaper. Well, I didn't put it
I know, Movie Man. It's still semi-terrifying. But guys, right now, let's keep chipping away. Series 2 Jumbo, 3-boxer, 863. There are some people who drown in the Salt River, though. So, I think that's with any river. There's a risk of it, right? You know, obviously, you try your best to negate the risk. And, you know, usually I feel like life vests and stuff definitely help you out. Can V clean a fish is the question? Can I watch a video? So, Jay definitely went fishing on Saturday night. Yeah. He came in stinking like a fish. We can put floaties on your arms? Yay. To be fair, as long as I get, like, a life jacket, I'm Gucci. Give me a life jacket. I feel confident enough in my abilities. I don't have a life jacket. I'm out. Jets, Eagles, Steelers on the clock. Jets, Eagles, Steelers on the clock right now for the Gold Rush Black Bag Full Case Auto Jersey number 17. Jets, Eagles, Steelers. Guys, now here's the next question. If you could invite 3 people, living or dead, to your birthday party, who would you choose? Living or dead, 3 people, who would you choose? That was real quick, Reese. Reese with the instant Chase Harlan. That is wild.
That's my boyfriend.
That is wild.
That's my boyfriend. I don't know if you guys do that or not.
Like, do we need to message him that you're, like, on the prowl?
No, because then that's gonna sound like stalkerish.
I mean, I feel like it's a little stalkerish with the way you answer that question.
It wasn't that stalkerish.
I mean, it was pretty stalkerish, Reese. He is currently in Ohio, thankfully. He is safe. But, man, he gets any closer, Reese, we're gonna have to probably let him know that he is not safe in Tulsa.
Wait. He's like by Peacock and Roof?
No. No. I mean, within hours. That's where his team is. The Great Lake looms. He's with the Dodgers. He is a Dodger player, but he is in the single A right now. Means he has not got into the level of the Dodgers yet.
So he's like on an affiliate team?
He is on the single A affiliate of the Los Angeles Dodgers.
Oh, crap. So he sucks. I said, so it sucks.
No. He's still young.
So that's where they go before and before.
So there's single A, double A, triple A, big leagues. Sammy says, to keep it sport themed, 3 people I'd invite to my birthday party: Michael Jordan, Roberto Clemente, and Randall Cunningham. Donna says, Pink? She would be so cool. Amelia Earnhardt and my sister. Okay. The question, Evan, was, if you could invite 3 people, living or dead, to your birthday party, who would you choose?
3 people?
Uh-huh. So I think I'd go Vin Scully.
Okay.
I think I'd go Jackie Robinson.
You just think about it, huh?
And I go Kershaw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably. I'd probably go Ray Lewis,
Ray Lewis, okay.
Ed Reed, and Terrell Suggs.
So all the defense.
Oh, yeah. That's what got me into it.
Evan says Ed Reed, Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, and Suggs.
Terrell Suggs.
Can't remember if his name was Terrell, so I was like, I'm just gonna go Suggs.
James.
Evan would invite Darren McFadden.
Nowers.
He goes, Nowers. He's like, Nowers.
If I had to pick out of one of those running
He
backs,
says, Woo Pig Suey.
Woo Pig Suey, you know. If I had to pick out that running back group, definitely Peyton Hillis.
I mean, he still is
Or Felix Jones.
He still was a Woo Pig Suey there, bud.
Yeah, I'm saying if I had to pick out that running back group.
I didn't realize Darren McFadden was Arkansas.
He initially got recruited as a safety.
Have you ever seen When the Game Stands Tall? Good movie. It's
Hang on, is that about?
LaSalle.
Yeah, so I've watched clips on it, but I haven't watched the show.
Good movie. Great movie, actually. So I have met some kids that went there during the second streak.
Yeah.
Has a Jim Caviezel, I think is his name.
Yeah.
I think some really good names in the movie, but it's like the movie as a whole is actually really good. Who? Jim Caviezel?
No, I was gonna look.
Oh, he's in Hunger Games.
Well, he was in.
Wrestling show. No, I don't know. No, I didn't know about them. I just think of him as in never seen it. The American Wizard. Have you ever seen that one?
The American Wizard?
Pretty sure that was called. I double checked the name of it. It was a wrestling movie. Like a actual high school wrestling. Not a lucha libre type of wrestling.
American Wrestling.
Is that what it's called?
Yes. 2016.
Yeah, that one's a good one. Really good one. There's a few I really like. There was a span there where there were a lot of wrestling movies that came out at one point. I think there was like a Win-Win with the guy that was in Big Fat Liar, Paul Giamatti. That's one of those like sports that I don't know what you're in on, but
I'm all over the place.
I feel like if you like Grader, that's one you would like. I can probably quote Raider, and it's a problem.
I've watched it twice, but I can't watch it again. I don't know it's real.
Yeah, so every time I hear Chomps' kids have to go play up in like Harrison or something, I'm like, Harrison, Cherry Lane. There's a house on Cherry Lane. One of the goblins. My bad, Evan. My bad. I didn't know. You're not from here. You're a monster. Sounds like just don't take Jay with us.
No.
I did. My first time I went there. Get muted.
Yeah.
49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers. Arg. On the clock. But chat, what's your guys' favorite sports movie? Toss it out there. Even if it's obscure sports movies. I tend to like... I like all the... I, of course, like most of the new ones, but I also like some of those older ones, too. And some, maybe, like, Diamond in the Rough type movies. For example, Raider. Love that one. I feel like I started liking it more once I moved. I don't know. The Ringer. Jer Bear.
The Sixth Man was really good.
Sixth Man. Can't say I have.
It's where his brother dies. It's a basketball movie.
Oh.
Goes to the Sixth Man, like in the room.
Have you seen The Fifth Quarter? Similar situation. Except not a ghost. No. No, just brother died. He played at Purdue. Not Purdue. Played at
True story.
So I like true stories.
Yeah.
Which are both sad and good at the same time.
Yeah. And always, so whenever there's a true story on whatever it is, always like go down the rabbit hole and have to do a lot of research.
You want the one that sent me down a rabbit hole, and now I'm mad because I don't have A&E, so I can't watch it. Is the every new like Scott Peterson one that pops up?
Yeah.
I have to watch it. And so of course this new one that came out, I don't have A&E.
Not yet, anyways.
I'm not going to buy Hulu just for A&E, that's for sure. Actually, hold on. I have Hulu. Vivian. Now I'm mad at myself. No. Knowers. It's not like that.
Literally have food for years.
Is she what? Her what?
She's following her around.
Race.
I think you're coming back.
No, we didn't know how long you were going to be stuck there. I was hungry.
Have you ever lived in our technician?
Sometimes it takes some time.
When they say they're going to be there.
I'd bet money it still hasn't shown up. On the clock right now, Titans and Commanders. Titans and Commanders. Chat, let's keep getting after it. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'm probably going to have Evan come talk to you guys. I'll be right back.
ha! Figured it out. Okay, I have like 30 seconds in the chair till she gets back. So what's up, guys?
It's like teaching a giraffe how to walk.
First off, that's way worse than teaching a giraffe how to walk. This whole thing, just winging it, honestly. So, yeah, we're here. Got Jerry Bear and Donna up in here. Who's in here? 17 people. Who's here? What up, Sammy? How's it going? Jerry Bear, that's crazy. You know those aren't free. Them cost money, Jerry Bear. We're having a great night here. What's everybody up to tonight? Just vibing, chilling. And first off, I didn't break it. I just couldn't figure it out because I'm a little slow sometimes. I mean, I might have broke it. I don't even know if they can hear me. Check 1, 2. But yeah, let's get something closed before V gets back and I can do something here.
You're not doing anything.
I'm about to. I'm about to rip all these boxes as soon as they close. She ain't even gonna know. It's gonna be me. You have a driver? I tried to give you food, you didn't want it. If you hate me, just say that. That's fine. Whatever, Reese. Get these hockey sweaters closed. Not hockey jerseys, but yeah, that'd be sick. I really wanted to see that night. I started looking at orders earlier when I woke up. And I really thought it would close tonight. I got really excited about it. That Stadium Museum Inception's gonna be mean. Beating anybody. It's a one-time thing, Sammy. One time. 100% movie, man. We gotta close Disney. I got Chuck Norris over here not even buying fillers for it. He wanted it. Got Minnie up here. But yeah, no, I have not beaten anybody up there. That dude, he's kind of stayed in his lane. It was even real nice whenever I went back last time.
Huh?
Oh. Subway.
I'm like, who stayed in that lane?
Yeah. See, guys, you didn't close nothing. Now I can't break nothing. V's back. Now I gotta get out of the chair.
Arnar!
Dang it. Well, it's good seeing everybody. Until next time.
Arnar and the Nations, they were supposed to close something!
I know!
Did you yell at them?
I did.
Arnars, and they still didn't do it?
Well, it took me forever to figure the camera out. I know I had to switch to the other button up there.
Oh, Dana. I was like, Dana, leave it up? Oh, yeah. I wish there were different photos than just, like, the, like,
I don't know.
the static channel and the duck.
So we were pushing random buttons. One of these gonna turn on in a minute.
You could always do the side over here, too. Right, so, like, Mega Panel starting soon's, like, before the show it's on with, like, the green and stuff. CLB starting soon's the black screen with the floating coin. Stuff like that. But chat, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see, what you guys want to do. Sammy says, what up, Evan? He also told, and then Jay Bear was like, woo, pig, suey. John says, evening, everyone. 3 people I would invite to my birthday party would be George Herman Ruth, Babe Ruth, Ted Williams, and Shoeless Joe Jackson as far as baseball icons go, and best sports movie ever, Hoosiers. Okay.
Baby Ruth.
I can respect that. I can respect that. I like that you called him George Herman Ruth. Yeah, some lady gave it to him. Some Baby Ruth. Babe Ruth! We take it back. You're not grounded. You're dead.
Why don't you come knock on the door?
I would have gotten it for you. That's always a funny one, right? I'm definitely... So, here's where I struggle. Like, I feel like I like so many sports movies that, like, I struggle to be like, that one is without a doubt my favorite. Like,
the only reason I say Draft Day is because I watch it the most.
Oh, I mean, if we're going just based on what we watch the most, Angels in the Outfield.
Angels in the Outfield?
Love Angels in the Outfield.
I mean, I've watched it my fair share of times, but
I think it's, again, it's one that's a classic, always on. Rookie of the Year, I saw quite a bit.
So it had to be Sam's one if we're gonna go baseball, like the most I've watched.
Yeah, I've seen League of Their Own quite a bit. But again, I feel like, again, the way I watch movies, like, I tend to rewatch things over and over again. No, I've seen Little Big League. I love Little Big League. A Bill Haywood must be allowed to speak his mind. A Bill Haywood.
Little Big, is that the soccer one?
No, Little Big League's the one where his grandpa owns the Twins. He dies, then he becomes the manager of the Twins.
Oh, okay.
Night Nurses in Jersey.
What's the one I'm thinking of? The soccer one. It's not Little Giants, not Little Big League.
Kicking and Screaming?
No. It's got the dude off the Sandlot in it.
Soccer movie with Benny the Jet?
No, not Benny. The catcher.
Great Hambino? Oh, Mean Green.
Mean Green.
The Colossus of Clout? The King of Crash! Tim M with the Reds and the Braves in 864 Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby. Let's go! You're gonna get the Laughing Dog. Well, so, Mocha, I think, yeah, it is PCA's real life mom. Yep, sure is. Sure is. Nathan D taking down a spot in 858, the Donruss Basketball Mega Fastville. Let's go! But so, to be fair, it was his dad who had already passed, dad, that died and gave him the Twins, right? Nate says, hey V, best soccer movie, it's a must-see, is Green Street Hooligans. Okay. Meanwhile, Billy Haywood is like 45 today. You right. You right. Yeah, that one always made me laugh because it was like, Night Nurses from Jersey, Billy. It was so-and-so, Mom. Do you want me to suspend him? Does Teen Wolf count as a sports movie? You know what? I've never seen Teen Wolf.
Really?
Yeah. One of my favorite soccer movies, Kicking and Screaming. Goal. Bend It Like Beckham.
Never seen any of those. Just Mean Green. Soccer.
Mean Green's legit. As far as soccer, Playing for Keeps. Haley's a soccer movie, yeah. Never seen it. Playing for Keeps. Victory. Another good one. Have you ever seen Blue Chips? You never seen Blue Chips with Shaq? Good.
Seen Shazam.
Shazam doesn't have Shaq.
Yeah, 100%. That's Shaq.
Or no, there's another one.
It's Kazam. No, not Shazam.
Is it Kazam? There's one that doesn't have one of them. Is it Sinbad, maybe?
Sinbad. They said that movie was never made, but I vividly remember watching that.
There's a few of them that I'm like, a cowboy rides into town on Friday. He stays 3 days and leaves on Friday. How did that happen?
You know the answer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Horse's name was Friday. Yeah. It's got Frodo Baggins in the movie. He moves to England and joins a soccer team, Hooligans Gang. Okay. I'm gonna write it down. I'm always looking for some... I'm always looking for movies. But yeah, there's quite a few that I can quote like that. The Rookie, not the Rookie TV show. Also, finally watched that. Messed up.
Yeah. I was so mad.
I saw it and I was like, Evan, you...
Yeah, I was so mad.
Dustin says, this is the intellectual conversations that keep me coming back to CLB. Dustin, I was just trying to find some common ground topics to talk about. No one was talking to me, and I was like, you know what? I need to find a way to make it happen. I was like, surely, you guys want to talk to me, you know? I feel like, you know, I'm a pretty interesting person. You're killing me, Smalls. Heck yeah.
Talking about Major League though.
So Major League legit movie, right?
Love Major League.
I don't like Major League 2.
I haven't really liked any of the spin-offs as far as like Major League or like Sandlot 2 or like.
I was okay with Sandlot 2. Sandlot 3 went too far.
I just didn't care for it.
Sandlot 2 is fine. Varsity Blues is my dark horse favorite sports movie.
Varsity Blues is mean.
Okay, I can respect that one.
Twist Davis, you got a problem with me?
I want Parkman! But there's some good ones, and Don't Call Me Shirley.
Damn.
Sammy says, any given Sunday is a favorite of mine. Okay.
Yep.
So that's one I have not seen.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Really good.
Some great actual football player, some great actual football players playing that one, except for Billy Bob's Hook and Ladder. You know, sometimes you got some wild plays. Major League, Teen Wolf, Sandlot are the classics. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on Teen Wolf.
You got much Michael J. Fox.
I was more of a Back to the Future Michael J. Fox. Friday Night Lights, awesome movie. So I've never seen the movie. I've seen the TV show though, a lot.
So I love the TV show.
Not a big fan of the movie.
Love the movie. I think I cried more on the
Because it was a shorter.
Yeah. You know, no one said Rocky, and IMDb has that ranked as number one sports movie of all time.
Really?
Yeah.
Fear strikes out. Dice Roll says, day tripping with me. What up, Redimus? How are you? Another question is, do I have dice in here, Redimus? That is a question. Well, Redimus, fortunately the weights are going to be the same, but there's cases, but we can just do these two because they're open. We're going to go right.
I got mad.
All right. Here we go, Brett. Best of luck to you. Let's find you something fire in here, shan't we? How about the program? And even Lucas, great football movies. So I've never seen the program. Sammy says, has anyone said dodgeball? Funny on repeat? No, no one said dodgeball yet. Evan said no one had said Rocky either, and that's rated as on IMDb as like the #1 hockey, movie of all time. All right, we have Duguay, Ron Duguay, 1 of 1. Very nice there, my guy. We have an Iceberg Ink. This might have taken down the Titanic. That is Norm Ullman. Norm Ullman. Duguay. Okay. 1 of 1. Norm Ullman. Not bad. 2 1-of-1s. And we have a Let's Pucking Go! I can say it because it's on the card. That is Teemu Selanne. Finnish Flash. The Finnish Flash. Teemu Selanne. Let's Pucking Go. 3 of only 5. I'm like, I can say it because it's on the card. This is Chomps' favorite guy right there, Teemu Selanne. Bredimus, I'd say we did all right. The Finnish Flash and Teemu Selanne, Norm Ullman, and Duguay. Or Duguay. Not bad, Bredimus. I appreciate you letting me rip that, my guy. Should you decide you want to do more, we are certainly here for it. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like, here's the thing. I feel like Leaf Hockey actually pretty legit with what you can get. Matthew A took down the Mariners in 863 Series 2 Jumbo and 870 the Topps Chrome Platinum. Topps Chrome Platinum dual case hobby? Sure not that break. I'm like, we have a dual case? I'm like, we have a dual case of Topps Chrome Platinum hobby? Let's go! Tim! Half case. I mean half case and dual case, Reese. Mine. Also, TCP, TC, 2 different products.
Is it PC? It is.
Oh, well.
Matt bought something.
At the rate you're going, Reese, is this Stadium Club Hobby or Stadium Club Megas?
Hobby.
Have to ask. Matthew says, it's a Monday! I've messed up plenty today. It happens to the best of us. 100%.
Don't you cover her, Matt.
Tim says, we're going right. Let's go.
It's like my Wednesday.
Reese is like, but it's my Wednesday. Reese is like, I work tomorrow, and I'm off for 2 days. Oh, yeah, that's right. Reese wanted to get on the boat. She says, it's my boat. We aren't laughing at you, we're laughing with you. 100%. Okay, Matthew A with the Mariners in both 863 Series 2 Jumbo and 870 the Topps Chrome Hobby half case break numero 2.
I like the dual case better.
Yeah, dual case was mine. Rafi Devers and Sugano.
And at the same time, like,
Mike Trout.
Anything of it. I don't know Pokemon.
You will.
I saw it and I was like, oh, Reese. Oh, Reesekins.
And I'm not the one that misspelled that either.
I
Like,
didn't
that
say
was
you
so
were. I
sloppy.
just was more like, oh, Reese.
Some people don't.
Jace Young, 2/99. Detroit Tigers, Bo H. Blue ink on card, auto. Let's go. It was just funny. I was like, oh, Nars.
I'm not taking Peacock, to be honest.
Huh?
That's not like Peacock did that.
Honestly, it could have been anyone. Like, again, it's one of those, like, it was just funny in the moment. I was like, oh, Nars.
Seems like a Peacock joke.
I don't even think it was on purpose. Like, I genuinely think it was B and N are right next to each other on the keyboard. It was ANYSS instead of Abyss.
I thought it was like the actual.
No. Augustin Ramirez, 191 of 199.
It's like Peacock.
Miami Adam C. But chat, let's keep chipping away. We are definitely in a great position to knock down some breaks. We got the O-Pee-Chee Platinum SPX mixer. That is going to be a fantastic time. We are very close to knocking that one out. The Series 2 Jumbo 3 boxer, bottom right-hand side of the screen. And then we are going to keep chipping away. In case you all don't know, Boston Red Sox 14 in a row. Cannot believe it. That is wild. I did know they were at 13 in a row as of earlier today. Did not know about 14. Caden Dana and Fernando Tatis. Santander. Brent Rooker and Dalton Rushing. Cal Ripken Jr. and Bobby Witt Jr. That is going to be the pink parallel, and that is going out to Kansas City, Charles P. Beat the Orioles tonight, 6-5 on a Caleb Durbin gopher ball. Okay. Take that. Bobby Witt. Guys, we do have a 9:30 eBay show coming up here in about 7 minutes. In the meantime, let's keep talking it out. What do you guys want to see? You got Evan and I think, here together for the last couple hours. And then Reesekins currently behind the yellow keys. But you guys tell us what it is you guys want to see, what you guys want to do, and we're going to do our best to make it happen. Royce Lewis. Cam Smith, Michael King, Jackson Merrill. Alright, Tim, let's take a look at your personal here, my guy. We had a Bobby Witt, Augustin Ramirez to 199, Jace Young to 99, and your personal tag. Tim, I appreciate you letting me rip that, my guy. I feel like we got you some good stuff. Hopefully you feel the same there. But, guys, what are we doing next? Let's talk it out. Matthew A. taking down the Mariners in 864, the Top Scrum Platinum Hobby. Half case. Matthew says that Top Scrum Platinum error made me realize I want that break spot too! Reese, look at that! Sometimes errors lead to sales. John says, how about women's soccer asking for a friend? John, we got it in stock. I'm here for it. You know that.
Oh no.
What'd she do?
Panels. Always panels.
Oh, the moving stuff around? I was like, my panel's been frozen for about 3.5 hours. I wasn't gonna bring it up. But if we're on the marketing to the crowd or errors, it's the same. 100%.
Nothing's moving until these go.
I'm like, guess we're gonna talk about the same couple breaks all night. I see how it is, Reese. I only like my panels moved every so often.
I still don't know how to move the panels around.
I was like, that's all you do, Reese?
Just hide and unhide.
It's all built onto the panel, Reese! Heaven's like, just hide and unhide! Be kind and rewind!
You're so cool.
Huh?
Last year. Because
I'm like, I hope Jay doesn't like his panels moving.
you know.
Till he does. Will he though? I don't know then. I feel like Evan's about to throw his baby bird out the nest.
I'm gonna let her fly. She's still falling.
We hope she'll open the wings soon enough. Right now she's in a free fall. It's just how close to the ground on that free fall is she. I just learned a baseball stat from 2 nights ago that Progressive Field in Cleveland, Ohio has the most walk-off home runs than any other place in Major League Baseball. Is that right? John says, I'm just kidding, V. Cat was having a great time pronouncing those players' names the other night. Honestly, I feel like I'm okay on women's soccer. I feel like I'm okay on men's soccer. I feel like the Spanish background gets me through a lot on those. If I didn't have that, I'm probably toast. This is wild. Is that Reese's blanket? What'd she say?
So she raw dog this statement here the other day, like hands, like
Things I never expected to be said. Reese raw dogged a steak.
like straight cave.
Alright guys, here we go. eBay show sheet. John says 3 people you would not invite to your birthday party, dead or alive? Ooh. I feel like 3 people I would not invite. Pretty easy as well. Trying to decide if I want to say any of them though. Excellent question. Alrighty guys, I have our case right here. I'm gonna grab our 10 jerseys one at a time just because of the lack of room on the screen, for lack of a better word. It's really tough. These kind of like splay out real funny, so not splay out, but the bags makes them a little tougher. 104 walk-offs since 1994 when it was built. Is Progressive Field only 1994? I'm gonna grab the jerseys out of this box real quick. Alrighty, guys, here we go. We have Mike Rozier. That is Nebraska. Where did he spend most of his time, Evan? Also, can you hand me the blue tape? Good luck and Godspeed, Reese. Tennessee Titans. That is Todd F. Alright, our next one, number 2, 12HI, is that triple T? I don't know. Johnny Manziel, Money Manziel, okay.
Huh.
Cleveland Browns, I'd imagine?
I would think so.
It's the first time I've seen Money Manziel. Do you think this is one of those infamous jerseys that got him in trouble? He really was only in Cleveland, right? I'm gonna confidently put Cleveland. Did he play anywhere else? I was gonna say, I could have sworn it was only Cleveland, but... Dude, I love that jersey. I'm a Manziel collector. Okay. Yeah, no, honestly, that's the first Manziel I've seen out of here. I was trying to figure out what the, 12 TTT, but honestly, it might have been 12 Heisman. CFL? Yeah. We have Jeff Garcia. San Francisco 49ers, Todd F. That one I did know, funny enough. Juan M with the Pod Squad in 870, the Top Scrum Hobby half case, numero dos. Number 2, that is Darius Slay Jr. Not bad. This one is an Eagles jersey. Philadelphia, Todd F. Todd? Sir. Right now you are cooking. Todd's like, hello, I picked correctly. Ooh, did I just see Leaf Electrum Multisport she got? Okay. We have Quinn Ewers, Miami Dolphins. Quinn Ewers. It's gonna be on the far right shelf, Evan. It's kind of tucked away and hidden in the abyss. Huh? Not the Abyss? Oh, I'm like, huh? That's the only one, right? Redimus, I got your personal here to my right. Number 20 for the Chargers, that is Means. Is it Bub? Looks like almost like a Nate or a Matt. Natrone? Okay, Natrone Means Chargers. That is Todd C. Todd F. Natrone Means, okay. Different name. Not one I am super familiar with myself. I'm like, Bar? How about Randy White? Hall of Fame in 94, Randy White. That is going to be the Dallas Cowboys. Dallas is going to be Mark W. Not a bad one right there. Number 90. Smith. 90 for the Smith. I do believe this is Chiefs, but what Smith is the 7? Neil? Okay, I can say that this says Neil. Okay. I'll give you that. Kansas City? Todd F.
So he has the Neil Smith rule, which is created to prevent defensive linemen from flinching to move offensive ball starters.
Like, because he would do that? And how old is he?
He has 104.5 squares back.
Okay. Number 25, that is Sauce Gardner. Sauce Gardner. That is the Jets. JTS Jets. Todd F. The gosh dang Jets. That's not Sauce Gardner? Is that Charlie Gardner? Hold on. I thought there was only one Gardner on the checklist. I'm used to seeing Sauce Gardner, that I didn't even think about it. I assume it's still Jets, but... Huh? Gardner. Yeah. Disregard. He's probably right. It probably is Charlie Gardner. This is 25. We look at Charlie Gardner. What team? Eagles? Hold on. Still going to Todd, but it's Eagles. It's Charlie. I'm used to seeing that name and thinking Sauce. That was my bad. I jumped the gun. My bad, guys. Yep. I got it, guys. Sorry about that. We got Bruce Matthews, Hall of Famer in 07. Bruce Matthews. I assume Houston, but if you confirm that it is Tennessee. Tennessee Titans, Todd. Todd, you definitely crushed on this one. Congratulations. You definitely had your fair share of teams, too, which helps. But you definitely spread it out and landed quite a few. I like it. Yeah, Houston Oilers, Tennessee Titans. Bruce Matthews, very nice jersey right there. Alright guys, sorry about that one. Was not an intentional mistake. Or something I tried to do, just a little too confidently. Thought about sauce. eBay 9:30 today. 7:20. Also, guys, if you did not get a jersey, in this one, shoot us a message on eBay, and we'll get you guys a shipping refund if you did not get a card. Shoot us a message on eBay within 24 hours. We'll get you a shipping refund. Alright guys, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. I do have a personal for Bredimus. Alrighty, Bredimus, this is the only Electrum Multisport I have. Give me the thumbs up you're in here.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray.
I can't dice it up, but when you're in here, give me the thumbs up and we will get rolling. Don't want to do it without your go ahead. But guys, in the meantime, while we're at it, what do you guys want to see? Stadiumception Club, very nice off to the top left-hand side. Top Soups Jumbo, bottom left-hand side. The Immaculate Full Case off to the right. We are down to 9 mini fillers and 6 regular fillers in that one. Disney's moving along as well. Down to 38 hockey jerseys. Whatever it is you guys want to see, we're going to do our best to make it happen for you guys. Bredimus gives the thumbs up. Let's go, Bredimus. Here we go, my guy. Guys, Stadium Museumception. That is a museum collection. A Topps Chrome Platinum. 2 boxes of Inception. 2 boxes of Stadium Club Hobby. Just 10 teams left in that one. Let's go talk it out. Go snag your guys' teams. We also have a filler on that 3 and 18 win at 1075. Heck yeah, bud. We have a strange colors. That is going to be Eddie Murray on the strange colors. That is Baltimore. 3 of only 8. Beautiful hit. I like that one, Brett. Sammy says, maybe we'll get a few Donruss basketball festivals before or after. Guys, we're down to 12 spots left in that one at 875. Honestly, a great break that we can knock out fairly fast, in my opinion. Definitely going to be a fun one. 6 hits coming our way, whether autos or relics. Not too bad. Bredimus. Steve Nash. Steve Nash. Very nice. That is a 1 of 1 on Steve Nash. Yes, please. Nash was a solid guard. And on the Electron, Bredimus, the Greek freak, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Evan looks at me, he's just like, you just like saying Antetokounmpo, don't you? I'm like, 2 of only 8, Giannis Antetokounmpo on the Electron. Very nice hits there, Brett. Honestly, I'd say we did pretty dang good in that one. Get these all bagged up. Giannis, Steve Nash, Eddie Murray. Can't go wrong with those. Brett, I appreciate you letting me rip that. Hopefully you enjoyed that as much as I did. I think those are always a ton of fun. Guys, we're down to 13 teams left at double points for our Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby 6-box break. Definitely going to be a fun one to jump in on right there. Alrighty, guys. Right now, let's work on taking down this fast fill. Let's get Slammy in on some Donruss. Guys, coming up at 11:30, eBay bidding is going to start going off here shortly for a 2-box Donruss basketball hobby break. 2-box Donruss basketball hobby. Definitely go jump in on that one while you guys have a chance. And Sammy says you can never have enough basketball, and he's not wrong. Right now, 12 spots left at $8.75. Who is in on this break? Right now, you got Evan, you got me. I pointed the wrong direction on both of those, but you got me and Evan. Whatever it is you guys want to do, let's start talking it out. Let's work on making it happen. 9 minis left in $7.50, or 9 minis left at $7.50. That is for the Immaculate full case. 6 fillers at $18.75. That's a 1 in 12 win the Red Sox filler. And then from there, we can always drop another filler if we need to. The Series 2 Jumbo break, another break that was moving along very nicely. We were down to just 15 teams left in that. And honestly, at the price point of those teams, we can absolutely get rolling on that. Realistically, you move the Dodgers, you move the Yankees, and from there, every team is sub $75. So definitely a fun one, especially for a half case of Series 2 Jumbo. You never know what you have the potential to get. David P taking down a mini for the Red Sox in 846, the Immaculate case. Let's go. Guys, we're down to 38 hockey jersey names. Donna with 5 spots in 858. The Donruss Basketball Mega 3-box fast fill. Let's go. 7 fast fill spots left. $8.75. Let's go get it. 875 times 7, and we are shakedown. Todd F taking down the Twins in the Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby 6-boxer. Let's go. Not to be confused with the dual case. That was wild. Guys, we're down to what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 teams left there. Definitely absolutely closable right there. We just got to keep chipping away together, little by little, one by one. Ah, did you see Manu Ginobili is going to be a assistant coach for the Spurs?
Nope.
That's what I said. Again, I don't know that that one necessarily makes a huge difference here or there. Definitely a great name. From a player's perspective, it could be great, but I don't know that names always necessarily are like the world's best coaches. Can't believe Movie Man's letting his Nats sit in the 6-box break at Topps Chrome Platinum. Movie Man, what? Sir? Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. I was like, wait a second. But guys, you guys let me know what you guys want to do. We also have 856 Immaculate Hits Party. We got the Series 2 up there somewhere. jumble them up for a minute. Guys, we do have 23 Disney fillers at $9.75. Go ahead and take a look at your teams there in Series 2 Jumbo 3-boxer. Again, very, very closable. Diamondbacks definitely have a solid checklist. You're going to have Corbin Carroll amongst some of your bigger names, but you're also going to have, shoot, is it not Christian Mina? Christian Mina's 25. I was confident in it, and then I'm like, no. I don't have to read out the Diamondbacks checklist too often. Funny enough, they're usually one of the first ones gone at times. In that one, you guys are going to have, as far as autos, Corbin Carroll, Brandon Garcia, Jordan Lawler. We do not have flagship collection, so that's going to be what you got for the Diamondbacks there. Orioles, guys, in the Series 2 Jumbo, as far as autos are concerned, you're going to be looking at Dylan Beavers, Adley Rutschman, Cal Ripken Jr., Samuel Basayo, Jeremiah Jackson, Polar Bear Pete, Adley Rutschman, Devers, and Basayo, as well as a Gunnar Henderson die cut. You also have Billy Ripken and Dylan Beavers on the Baseball Stars autos. You're going to have Mountcastle, Holiday, Kowser on the City Connect swatches that weren't in there before. And then Gunnar, Jeremiah Jackson, Dylan Beavers on the flagship Real 1 autos. Just 25 movies left in the full case of Disney Hobby number 803. Take a look at the right panel. Go grab a few teams while you guys have a chance. Absolutely. Definitely going to be a fun one. Go check them out. You guys know, in my opinion, a Disney break a day keeps the doctor at bay. I want to see that full case shake on by the end of tonight. I want to see that full case shake on. I think we're going to get some amazing hits out of that break. Guys, right now on eBay, coming up on the clock, we got the Donruss 2-box hobby break number 17, 11:30 p.m. eBay. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. Go get your guys' bids in. Gonna have some great teams available there as well. I want to say we start with Atlanta, Brooklyn, Atlanta, Boston. Not Brooklyn. Brooklyn's not represented on that checklist. Is Charlotte the next team? Huh. Atlanta, Boston, Charlotte. I was like, I know Brooklyn's not in there because they'd be the second team. Or third team, I should say. Boston's number 2, regardless. That's the one that throws me off. I can never get the NBA teams in order. I can usually get the first 3, football or baseball, depending, because they're all both at Arizona, Atlanta, Boston. Or Arizona, Atlanta, Baltimore. Let's go take a look at the Red Sox checklist here, chat. Red Sox, as far as Series 2 is concerned, we are going to be looking at Connolly Early, Roman Anthony, Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz, Jarren Duran, Roger Clemens, Wade Boggs, Alex Bregman, Masataka Yoshida, Sedane Rafaela, Rafael Devers, Tristan Casas, Mikasa, Jim Rice, Big Papi, David Ortiz, Jarren Duran, Peyton Tole, Fred Lynn, Garrett Crochet, Jim Rice, Sonny Gray. You have Abreg. Let's see here. From there, let's go Cincinnati Reds. Guys, we also have our next release. Topps Chrome Baseball releases on Wednesday, 7/22. That is arguably one of the biggest releases of the year. It's always a fun one, and honestly, I feel like this year's has some really nice potential. I really like some of the cards, the perspectives. I showed Evan them earlier. Holy cow, those are some beautiful cards. You know, just some really nice things you can get as you go with it. But Definitely some fun ones. In the meantime, let's keep talking it out. You guys tell me what you guys want to see. We're down to 7 spots left in 858. Evan says, I know we already have a few fillers to choose from, but do we have any interest in a filler for 864, the Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby 6-boxer, or 863, the Series 2 Jumbo 3-boxer? Help me help you guys, right? The more I know, hey, I want to jump in on this, the more we're able to move with you guys on knocking that one out, right? You know, Evan will help us get a filler on one or whatever it may be. Ooh. Looks like some jerseys sweaters may have just moved. Maybe at least 3? 4? 5? 5? Sheesh! Nope. Let's go. That not jerseys. Look like Braves in the Immaculate full case. Sheesh. Definitely some great ones, guys. You guys are absolutely moving. And here's the thing, guys. If you guys are even remotely considering 864, go jump in on that one now. Why? Because you get the double points. That double points is definitely something you want to take advantage of before it's too late, before it's gone. Because reality is, like, if you're potentially going to jump in tomorrow, shouldn't you jump in now while you have those double points attached to it? My opinion? Yes. Yes, you should. Topps Chrome Platinum, another very, very nice checklist. Of course, you got to go back to 25th, so think of your rookies, right? Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson for the A's, James Wood, Dylan Cruz for the Nats, Dodgers, Roki Sasaki, all that kind of stuff. So definitely some great names up there to be had. Todd F. with Bobby Hull, Brian Trottier, Gary Roberts, Grant Furr, and Mark Messier in 865, the dual case auto hockey sweaters. I feel like I'm not calling them jerseys. Vivian?
No.
I feel like they're sweaters. I shot John a message a bit too late about him this morning. I was like, oh no. I was like, I was still mostly asleep when I saw them. I sent out my text messages and then I was like, oh no. Ed B with the Braves in 846, the Immaculate Hobby full case. Let's go. Just like that, chat. Keep it moving along just like that, and we are gonna get after it. Brian M with 4 spots in the Donruss Mega Fast Fill. Let's go! 3 spots left. Sheesh. Let's keep it moving, says Evan. I agree wholeheartedly. But guys, right now, doing a great job. Let's keep moving along with at the pace we're moving. And we'll get this one knocked out fairly fast. I can feel it. What?
Yeah.
Something's happening. Don't say nothing's happening, Evan. Something's happening.
Oh, nothing. Nothing
later in the day. Evan. We're doing this now. Oh, I thought, hold on. I thought you were referring to my phone going bzz, bzz, bzz. Because I had some orders coming in. My phone was going bzz, bzz, bzz. I thought you were referring to my phone, Evan. How rude, Evanations. How rude. Tell Heather we love her. Because I feel like if we said anything else, we're in trouble. She will come in and yell, Evan Scott! So if anyone needed to know Evan's middle name. I didn't give your last name. That'd be wild, you know? If I like full Govey named you, then we'd be in trouble. But like Evan Scott, you know how many Evan Scotts there probably are out there? Probably more than we care to know about, Evan. You know? Kayvon says, I hit the like button. Sheesh! How's your evening? It's going good. How about yourself, bud? How about yourself? We are working and knocking down some great breaks. But in the meantime, if there's something you guys want to see, you guys let us know. We did rip a couple personals. Those were a ton of fun. More than happy to do more of those if that's something you guys want. Otherwise, right now, you guys tell me what it is you guys want. The Top Scrum Platinum left-hand side panel absolutely can roll tonight, whether it be the Top Scrum Platinum Hobby 6-boxer or the Series 2 Jumbo 3-boxer. Some great, great action to be had there. Cleaned up the hockey sweater listing to make it easier to find the remaining players you are looking for. Let's go! Love that. 33 names, and honestly, guys, there's some great names there. Let's go take a gander. Heck, right now, I think most expensive player is, Connor McDavid, Wayne Gretzky. I think those are the two priciest at $135 a piece. Honestly, you hit one of their sweaters. Sheesh. Montreal 10 Cups Club, $45. Dallas Stars Hall of Fame, $45. Patrick Kane, Gordie Howe, Jack Hughes. Could you imagine landing a Jack Hughes auto right now? Personally, that's what I want. I want Jack Hughes, Brady Tkachuk. Connor Bedard's still up there at 85. Yevgeny Malkin. Yevgeny Malkin, if I'm not mistaken, is one of Peacock's favorites with the Penguins. Luke Robitaille. Robitaille is a wild one. I think it's how you say it. I'm pretty sure it's Robitaille. Jack Eichel, of course, a current player with the Penguins. Guy Carbonell. Guy Lafleur. You know, there's some wild names. You're wild, Evan. Evan says, we just filled a break. We just filled a break. We just filled a break. So tell me what it's from. Well, Mr. Slammy. Slamwell. Not Slamwell, but Sammy. Sammy, you still here, bud? Sketch Breaker says, hey, Val, close Donruss. Good luck, all. Taylor A closes 858. I love it. Let me go grab names and teams, and we're gonna get to rolling that one. Okay. Okay, I was like, is this one I can easily just copy and paste? It looks like you can. Evan's staring at me now. The one's on the right. Arnar, Evans. Arnars. got Tim K down to Taylor A. Alright, guys. Tim K down to Taylor A. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 31 spots. Here we go. We have Boston down to the combos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go like here. Whoa. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a second. John, the Funko Pops did break. They broke yesterday afternoon with Jay. Yesterday afternoon with Jay is when the Funko Pops ripped. I can get you a link to those, or Evan can get you a link to those here in just a minute. Guys, go ahead and take a look at this. Talk out any potential trades, and then we'll get to ripping. So B, it's very possible it's a combo spot. Yeah, it's more than likely a combo spot. Let me double check here. Yeah, you have Big Ten and NCAA other unassigned on the combo. So that's why you get the 5th spot in there. Alrighty, guys. Let's get to it, shan't we? Not seeing any trade talks actually come to fruition as far as finishing. But let's get after it. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Curious to see if there's any crazy difference here. Cherry Easter. There's Cade Cunningham on the Switch. Giannis Antetokounmpo Unleashed. Brooks Barnheiser on the green non-numbered. Bill Self green non-numbered. Giannis. Zeke Mayo and KJ Lewis on the crystal. That is non-numbered. Jason Williams. Olivia Miles, that's a big one right there. Kevin McHale. Olivia Miles right now could be MVP. Definitely on pace to be Rookie of the Year. There's Wei Lin on the red non-numbered. Derek Queen for the Pelicans. Behringer and Cade Cunningham. Guys, we are getting ready to drop another fast fill. That's going to be 866, the 5-box Donruss FIFA Road to the World Cup. Get ready to jump in on this. Sammy says, gonna say this, but again, but a Jason Williams auto would have boosted this product beyond what it already is. Ooh, you're not wrong there, bud. You're not wrong. It's definitely a legit product. I feel like we've pulled some amazing hits out of it. And guys, this is our eBay coming up here at 11:30. Right now, bidding is going on that, so definitely go check it out. Go take a look at who's available and stuff like that. Jim Boeheim. There's Dominique Wilkins, a human highlight film, 97 of 99. Ludacris. Mashak. Chaz Lanier, non-numbered. Essengu. And Derek Queen on the green marbles. That is going to be the Hawks and Nathan K. Alright guys, 866 is live, $9.50 a spot. Definitely going to be a fun one. I haven't gotten to see those ones, but I know all the other UEFA and stuff like that has been a ton of fun. I can only imagine the World Cup soccer, especially because you're representing your countries and stuff like that. I personally always think those are, you know, super fun. Zoom Diallo. Who names their kid Zoom, Evan? Okay. Of all the places you could have gone with that. Zoom, zoom, zoom. That's messed up, Evan. You want to know why it's messed up, Dr. J? It's because now that's going to be stuck in my head for a while. Carter Bryant, non-numbered. Like, stuck in my head, Evan. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Such a good, like, I'm sure it wasn't underrated because I'm sure it was watched by a lot of people, but definitely a legit movie. Neat Clifford. Tony. Jaden Quaintenance. George Gervin. Dick Vitale. KJ Evans! That is 27 of 99 on the Donruss Inc. Evan, would it be safe to say he goes to Oregon and would be Big 10 unassigned? Or Big 12 unassigned? Yes, sir. Which is... I think they're Big 10 too, but at the same time I felt like I confused myself. Because I thought they moved from Pac-12 to Big 10. Heck yeah. It's a great looking card. I kind of like that there's a little different design in the Megas too. I don't know that it's going to stay like that, but I like it. Pac-12, no. Oregon hasn't been in the Pac-12 in like 2 years. The Pac-12 like no longer exists. Well, it does, but it's not the same Pac-12. I think it's... I want to say it's Big Ten. So they used to be in the Pac-12, but then they moved when everybody else like exodused out. UCLA left and all that. I just don't remember if they're in the same conference as UCLA, which is the Big Ten, or if they went to the Big 12 with...
Oregon is Big Ten unassigned.
Okay, Big Ten unassigned. That is Brian M. Caden House, Patrick Ewing, Maxime Reynard, Isaiah Thomas, Matthew Abel. What's that? Kenningham, 101 of 149. That is the Detroit Pistons. That's going out to Donna. Ding, ding, ding. But guys, what are we jumping in on next? Let's start talking it out. We do have the new UEFA or Donruss Road to FIFA World Cup fast fill. That is going to be 5 blaster boxes. Honestly, a ton of great times can be had there. Of course, you have the Color Blast potential. Not Color Blast. Downtown potential. Let's say there's something else in there that maybe now I am confuzzling myself on. Tyron Stokes, Trey Young, Janelle Davis, Grant Hill, Spud Webb, that's one of Kelly or Shipper's favorite players. Neek Clifford on the jersey series. Neek Clifford is going to be the Sacramento Kings, and Dustin H. Guys, both breaks on that left-hand panel, absolutely closable tonight. We just got to work on making it happen. 1M taking down a spot in 866. The Donruss FIFA Soccer 5-box fast fill. Let's go. Nordstrand Omier. Vlad Golden. Everybody hates Christian Leitner. RJ Lewis. That's the one I struggle with. I'm 97% sure it's Lewis, but the way it's spelled is Luis. And I'm like, Constanza, Ja, Nick Van Exel, Collins, Roy Williams. Roy Williams definitely a legend. Nar. Nothing's open here, guys. Holding my hands here. There we go. Meta World Peace, the artist formerly known as Ron Artest. Sammy says, definitely hate Leitner. Woo, pig, suey. Cam Jones, Flemings. Akins, RJ Davis, Arenas. Jeremiah Fears. That is the New Orleans Pelicans. That is going out to Donna. Ding, ding, ding. Very nice on Jeremiah Fears. Nate Robinson. Omaha Billy, 116 of 249. Here's John Morant. Vlad Golden, Caden House, Dr. J, Lou Williams, Tyron Stokes, John Morant, and Derek Queen. Evan looks perplexed. Just a thinking. Thinking about what, Evan? Fair. Feel that. I don't know. Kobe Bryant, Patrick Ewing, Hugo Gonzalez, Micah Peavy. That is going to be Donna Ding in the Pelicans. Very nice hit right there on the white jersey relic. Guys, Stadium Museumception hitting that left panel again. The Opeachy SPX mixer on the left-hand panel. Nars. I'm opening it, but aside from that, just... Nars. You're not gonna come back to me, camera? Alright, guys, I'm gonna put this stack right on top of that. As like I'm terrified because I put the power off and then power back on button as it came up that it's gonna Maybe we're good? Yeah, always have the overhead. Obviously, just a slight bump of the camera. Ooh, David Thompson. That's cool. 126 to 199. That is going to be the Denver Nuggets going out to Mark J. Edgecombe. Merchant Omier, Kevin McHale, Gary Payton. What up, Donna Ding? You want the Jim Calhoun, Ray Allen? Dude, that'd be sick. That'd be a disgusting auto. There's a few of them that I think would be absolutely insane to get. Did Ray Allen go to UConn? Jeremy Lin, Maluak. Okay. That explains it. I was trying to figure out why they'd have a duel if not, but I'm gonna be honest and say I don't think I ever knew where he went to school. That is gonna be the Phoenix Suns, Brian M. 53/99, Carter Bryant, San Antonio Spurs. That is James O. But guys, right now, let's talk it out. What do you guys want to see? Looks like Evan is getting a filler ready for 844, the Opeachy Platinum SPS mixer. Dirk Nowitzki, AZ Fudd, 139 to 149. Lou Williams. AZ Fudd is UConn. Taylor A, very nice. #1 pick in the WNBA draft this past season. Darius Acuff Jr. Hazy Fudd, Jared McCain, Elliot Cadeau. Take care of a cuff. That is Arkansas and Nathan K. Cuff went to school did a Cuff end up at, Evan? Or not school, was it Sacramento? Sammy says Jelly of that a Cuff hit. A Cuff. Hazy Fudd, Carter Bryant, Maluak, Thompson, Peavy, Billy, Fears, Clifford, Cunningham, KJ Evans, Wilkins, Olivia Miles, and Derek Queen. Heck yeah. Alright, let me get this printed. Guys, right now, let's get this party rolling. Rocking and rolling. 2 Jumbo 3-boxer, and the Nationals in 864, the Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby 6-box. Let's go! Some great spots to take down right there. Let's go get it. Yeah, they definitely did, Sammy. And, you know, I'm curious to see how that carries over to all the other products, but honestly, I've been very impressed with that one. Evan, I'm probably going to order some drinks on DoorDash. Do you want something? If I do? You don't need, like, monsters? That's wild. Not even, like, a water? Wow. 100%, Donna. Yeah, honestly, like, the quality of the card's really nice, the way they look, everything like that. Really well done product, so. Very much like the UEFA Women's, right, where it's just a really nice, well done product. Evan every now and then does this like look over, but it's not necessarily like looking at me, but like it scares me. I'm like, oh no, what did I do, Evan? I'm like, arr nar. Ooh, Dodgers got close with Philly, but ultimately still lost. Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. Let's see, Cardinals playing the Halos right now. Halos are down 2-1, not terrible. A's in Arizona, 2-2. Cincinnati 0, Seattle 1. Okay. Is that right, Evan? I wouldn't say my home run derby champion. I'm messing around, Evan. I'm messing around. No, honestly, like I feel like it'll be a good one regardless. Donna took 6 minis in the immaculate full case. Let's go, Donna. You know what I forgot to do, Evan, when we filled the Donruss break? I forgot to hit this button.
Whoa! Yay! We did it!
I'm sad. It makes me laugh every time I see it, and I forgot to hit it. I'm a sad, sad Vivian for forgetting. Hopefully that gets stuck in his head like zoom, zoom, zoom. Got stuck in mine, you know? I'm like, bad Evan. I'm like, please don't do this to me. The Xenons? Honestly, they were some great movies. Like, really good movies. I don't know that, like, you know, they necessarily, like, should have been, like, the craziest movies, but I always thought it was a good one. Yeah. Yeah, and I only say that because, like, I've seen it recently. Now, I don't know that it's, like, a nostalgia bias or anything, but, like, I feel like it's... Yeah. I feel like the answer is yeah, regardless. It's a good one. I think there's a lot of... You know, I don't think... because it was set in the future, I think right now it's like, okay. You know? Except maybe what, like, the discs? The discs that became her earrings? Donna! Taking down the Reds in 863, the 3-box Series 2 Jumbo. Let's go, Donna! Ding! Let's go. We're gonna be down to, I want to say, like 14 teams left there. Evan goes, I take them off the panel, and you buy spots. Maybe we just gotta keep adding them and taking them off.
Maybe.
Add, take off, add, take off, add, take off, you know? I feel like maybe they just like messing with you, Evan. They're like, you know what? We're gonna say never say never. I don't know. I vote we just mess with Evan all night, guys. What do you say?
They're going back up now.
Evan's like, and they're back! Our Evanations?
Alright, there they are. Both of them. SB took one, and Donna took one.
Heck yeah, bud. And B with the Kobe's in 864, the Top Scrum Platinum Hobby 6-boxer. Let's go! You guys are cruising right there, chat. Let's go get it. Half case of Top Scrum Platinum Hobby. Half case of Series 2 Jumbo. Both of those breaks can absolutely be gone tonight. Because tonight will be the night. Evan pulls the bubble Mew. Why can't we pull the bubble Mew? So? How do you know I didn't jump in a break, Evan? Maybe I bought into some Paldean Fates. I think it's some Paldean Fates. I'm gonna be honest with you and say I'm not 100% sold on that. I'm like, you see this one? No. What about it? Sending it off the bucket. Chomps saw it and was like, yes. Hello, me, yes. He was like, hello, yes, I'll take that card. But chat, right now, you guys are doing a great job. Let's keep chipping away at some of these spots. shall ask the question again. May I interest you in a filler for 864? 863 he goes, would you like some fries with that? Evan says, indubitably. Evan says, why, yes, I would like some fries with that. Oh, so you can get stuff stuck in my head, Evan, but I can't get something stuck in your head? You know, sir, I think that is a unfair, and I mean unfair, position you are putting me in. It's not okay, Evan Nations. You know what I am saying? Evan says, we just got an order. We just got an order. We just got an order. Now tell me who it's from. Tell me, Evan, who's it from? Zach C. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. What up, Michelle? Fozzie Wozzie was a bear. Fozzie Wozzie had good hair. How goes it? Ma'am? Sammy says, Michelle! And Donna says, and then she says, Donna! Is it bad that now that I just saw Donna, it makes me go, damn, Donna? No, it was damn Jackie. It was Jackie. Disregard. Ignore me. I dumb sometimes. I big stupid dum-dum. We're almost there. 9 teams left, jet skis. 9 teams left in that break. Let's go get it. O's, Red Sox, Stros, Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Marlins, Mets, A's. And Michelle says, woo, pig suey, which means I need to hit this button.
Woo, pig suey, you know.
Michelle, I thought that meant you don't have to be at work as often now, ma'am. I'm not okay with you have to be at work more often now. This is not okay. Ma'am. Not okay. We are all crossing our fingers. I get in my own store. In talks about it currently, and said store is 3 minutes from my house. Then I can give everyone all the Kohl's cash they want. Oh no, Michelle. Hold on. Why do I feel like this sounds like a bad idea? This sounds like Michelle's gonna start giving out Kohl's cash for like break cash. You know? She's gonna be like, hey, Donna, you want some Kohl's cash? Hey, Donna, you want some Kohl's cash for like 20 bucks? I give you like 30 bucks in Kohl's cash, you give me 20 bucks. You know? $20. I don't know, Michelle. You sound a little wild. She goes, V, can I pay for breaks for Kohl cash? No. I don't even know that we have Kohl's nearby. Do we? A thrift store? Oh, is it like a...
Last part.
Is it? Oh, okay. Is it the restore one?
Yep. No.
It's like a green logo. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Is that really where it is? Huh. Donna says, I'm in Michelle and I'll be shopping in Kentucky. Did something happen to Kyle Teal? I don't know. If I'm being honest, he might have gotten hurt. Kohl's Cash for retail Kohl's Cash works for retail boxes. I've seen them in there. Only if Michelle actually puts them out. Michelle says, yes, it does, Sammy. Yeah, what you don't know is Michelle doesn't put those out, Sammy. Yeah. It's real messed up, you know? But yeah, we like to joke that that Michelle just does not put them out on the sales floor. She's like, nope, I'm out. It's not gonna happen. Still evaluating the injury, but he left the game. Looked bad. Nars! Unacceptable. Unacceptable, Michelle. How dare you hurt him? Like, did you go out there and trip him? Michelle? Don't be lying to us, Michelle. Evan says, Sammy, Arkansas closes in 8 minutes. 8 minutes for Arkansas. The Saw of Arkansas, if you would. Not my Kansas, but Arkansas. He goes, shh, Evan.
I think you're being outbid right now.
Oh, he says you're being outbid, bud. Hold on, what if he's trying to be outbid right now, Evan?
Nope.
You know, what if he's purposely trying to be outbid? And then he swoops in at the last second like a wrecking ball. He's like, I came in like a wrecking ball. He came in to take down the spots. This is the song I made up because I can. Da, 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 da. What is my sleeper team for Topps Chrome? Just curious. So I'm gonna be honest and say I have looked at Topps Chrome. I have not looked at it that in depth, if that makes sense, right? I think I'd have to sit and like really look at the checklist. I do like the Angels checklist. I like some of the stuff you can get for them. Seymour, Trout, all that kind of stuff. But is that like... Let's see. Let's go take a look at pricing and then kind of get you a better answer here, Michelle. Because honestly, I've looked at it in bits and pieces. I haven't sat and like fully digested it, if that makes sense. Like I haven't like just had a chance to take it in. Anybody that grabs an eBay Razorback break with Chomps is gonna have to pay a premium price. You're welcome, says Sammy. Sheesh.
$1 million.
Sammy's like, I will not be outbid. This is Sammy's reaction to somebody having to bid him against him, right?
It's not that hard, Scott. Tell him, Wash.
It's incredibly hard.
Hey, anything worth
It's
doing
incredibly
is.
difficult to beat him. Let's see, Michelle. As far as sleeper, I don't know. Miami could be okay with Jacob Marcy. I'm gonna have to like sit and truly digest this one, Michelle. Sammy says, oh, I've been outbid, but they've paid the price. I don't know, Sammy. There's still 8 minutes. There's still 8 minutes left for you to go get them. I don't think you should be outbid. You shall not be denied. Sammy is a true Hog fan. 100%. 100% he is, bud. Evan will be there. It says 1, 2, 3. Bow, 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 bow. Really just trying to get something stuck in his head. Quick chat. Think of a song. Think of a song. R Evans. I want to say knowers. Ooh. Do I see what I think I just saw? Evanations. I think I saw a team move. I did saw. I did saw. Evan, that was almost worse than my strong yesterday. I did saw. Evan, if that's your idea of R-Nars, I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay? Scared. Like, I'm scared. Bump, bump, bump. Another one bites dust. Bump, bump, bump. Another one bites dust. Fletch says, Evan! John C. took down the Red Sox in 864. The Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby 6-box break. Let's go! Sammy says, yep, one of the worst fan bases to be a part of. Well, with the exception of basketball and track, but who cares about track? Hold on, sir. That means you don't like baseball? That's what I heard. Sammy! Sammy. We need to have a conversation here, sir. A conversation must be had. What do you mean with the exception of basketball and track? Sir, they make it further than the others.
Just because they just fall apart.
I mean, would you prefer to just not see them shine? Sammy, I'm disappointed. I'm not upset. I'm disappointed. Not upset, but disappointed. Yep. He goes, sorry, I've been hurt too many times by hog baseball, shaking my head. You know, Sammy, I'm gonna give it to you. I get it, they're the heartbreak hogs. I get it. But, you know, should we not at least give him the benefit of the doubt? Says Vivian. You see, I too have been hurt by my fan base at times. Often. What, Evan? Can I not be hurt? Evan! You're a jerk! Why are you a jerk? That was messed up, Evan.
I'm sorry, Sammy.
That was too soon, Evan. Too Soon. Sammy, if you want me to throw something at him, I will. Okay? I got your back. Pen, Kniff. Which one do you want me to just go with? I have pretty good aim too, so this could stick right in the shoulder blade right here. Just go. Or pen to the ear. Okay, how about this? Ready?
Blue Tick City, you know.
What's almost identical? Yeah, to be fair, I got the side. I got the side of the arm.
Alright. Panels again.
Evan's like, you know what? Every time I take it off the panel, I spot move. So I'm gonna take it off the panel. Evan's like, it's time for Dodger baseball. He did not say that. I'm hoping one day he does, though. No? Never?
No, not even maybe.
Not even like a chance?
Never say never, you know.
Never say never, ever, ever, ay, 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 ay. I mean, is there a chance? You know? Hmm? Sammy won the Razorbacks? I see everyone was trying to grab the Razorbacks and Donruss on eBay, but I came out victorious. Just tell him to quit bidding. Evan, was that you again? Nosferatu. I never understood that one. Yeah. One in SpongeBob. And he's like, Nosferatu. And the guy's like out there with like the light switch or whatever. It's when he's working the night shift. He's like cleaning up at night, taking out the trash at night. And he was like way too excited about working the night shift. Donna says, shh, Val, don't say it. No, Donna, you're behaving perfectly, ma'am. Whoever's telling you you're misbehaving, wrong. 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 Wrong Weasley. I would have had them too if it wasn't for you meddling kids, says Evan. See, Donna, I still don't know what you did. So, in my brain, you did nothing. In my brain, absolutely nothing. Say it again. Donna did absolutely nothing. Say it again. Is Donna bidding on the Razorbacks? Mm-hmm. Sure is. You yell at her, Sammy. He says, Donna, don't hurt me. He says, Donna, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. I'm not gonna read it, but Donna gets a... Oh, the Pirates! Nice! Again, I can't read it out loud, you know? An undisclosed figure has taken down the Pirates in an 868 Topps Chrome Hobby 12 box case. Let's go! We should enter it as anonymous. Yeah. But chat, let's keep chipping away. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. I got 14 spots left. Let's go and knock down these breaks like this, right? One spot, one team at a time like this. Donna says, I'm having buyer's remorse. Nah. It's just a little indigestion, you know? It's not really buyer's remorse, it's just a little bit of indigestion. A little bit of some heartburn, some heart palpitations, you know? But it's fine. It's like, hello. Hello. Just got a Skeens rookie auto back from grading 8.5. It hurt. Card came directly from Tops. R&R, Donna, which one? Sounds good. Yeah, Donna, who do you typically submit to? Sounds like a BGS grid. Yeah, it definitely has to be a BGS or a SGC type of grid. Well, I guess it could also be a CSG. Or CGS. Is it CSG? CSG? CGS? I don't know now, the more I think about it. I'm like, Tell me what. Oh yeah. That's wild. Absolutely wild, sir. Sammy says, I've had little success with PSA and more BGS success because of the half grades. Also got a PSA 7 on a Drake May that was flawless, and I'm convinced the grader was anti-Patriots. It's possible, bud. It's possible. So we just got a bunch of cards in from SGC today that we had submitted early April. But just got those back. So definitely some fun stuff. I don't think anything too crazy. Some 9s, a 9.5, and some 10s on some Shoheis. But honestly, some great stuff overall. Definitely one that's well worth it, grand scheme of things. Dude, yeah. There's honestly, and they have some great looking slabs, like some really good looking slabs. Like, let's see if I can pop one up. So this is one of the cards we had graded. Like, I just like the look of the slab. I like the look of the tuxedo. Like, personally, I think it has a lot of great stuff. Yeah, faster turnaround, great value, 100%. Honestly, I see nothing wrong with sending into them. You know, personally, if I had to grade something, like if I just want something slabbed, I'm probably sending it to SGC. The only thing I don't like is they require payment up front, but at the same time, there's no chance of an upcharge. So it's just one of those, like, I have to save some cash, right? But grand scheme, I think they are a fantastic value myself. Keep everything over, or is there still some teams going on? I can't remember if this is one that goes off for another like 10 minutes or not. Five teams left, guys. 5 teams left on the bay. Go take a look at them. It's a great looking card too, Donna. I remember this. This was a replacement for something else, huh? Is there a crease or anything, like on the back? Is it because of this print line? But that's like the only thing I can see. Evan's like, you leave it just peeking over, and some spots move. Alright guys, let's keep it going. She goes, yeah, that's all I see. Yeah, that's the best I can come up with.
Yes! Hell yeah!
Jet taking on the Brewers at 863 in the Series 2 Jumbo 3-boxer. Let's go!
Yes! Yes!
Evan, you said you have a water? Do you have multiple? I'll buy a Pokemon. But chat, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We are making some great progress right now. Our 11:30 eBay show here in about 18 minutes. In the meantime, let's keep chipping away. We're down to just 8 teams left in the Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby 6-boxer. What do you think, Evan? Should we fill in the Dodgers? do the Dodgers. Let's go one team. Because I feel like once the Dodgers are gone, we can knock out the others. Hot dog fingers were trying to fill a few different ones. 863, 864. Both can go fairly fast in my opinion. But honestly, whichever one you want to jump in on, my guy. In a perfect world, we're closing it all. I forgot I enjoyed Propels. Down to just a small handful there, guys, on the Series 2 Jumbos. 864, Evan's going to work on a filler for the Dodgers. Probably a filler, mini filler. Donna says, no, Sammy, I'm holding. He isn't having a good year. I think there's more value if he is pitching better. Says, can't disagree with that. Maybe Livy is a distraction. Did you guys see Livy done negotiating for a Paul Skeens anime? So she went up to the booth. She's like, oh, it's, you know, last sale was X. You know, would you do X? I think they wanted 3,000. She's like, last sale was 2,200. Or like, there's only 5 of them. This is the only PSA 10. And she's like 26, and they were like, no. She was like 26.50, and all of a sudden they were like, yeah. I'm like, really, $50? She's like, why don't you just give it to me? He's mine. She's like, I have the real one. It was like a wild, like, wild situation on it. I don't know. It was interesting. That was the, you know, the Fanatics Fest, like. Why is this a thing? So, I was scrolling to see if I could find it real quick and show you. But, this is what popped up on our YouTube. Why? Like 24/7 fish, apparently. Like, is it just somebody set up a like a camera pointed at their fish. And then these are the same fish for... I'm very, very concerned. Why is that a thing, guys? Guys, we're gonna fill out the Dodgers and the Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby 6 boxer. In fact, I'm gonna go grab those boxes. Give me just a moment, I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. Kevin's like fillers.
Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. You know I've been waiting. 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 You know I've been waiting.
Evan says, I'll be there. Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Somebody did something. Guys, we do have our Topps Chrome Jumbo and Hobby Breaks live right now, as well as a pre-order. Yes, it is, Norman. Yes, it is. 10 minutes on that. 11:30 p.m. Central Time. The dancing cat clip is going out to our guy Peacock. Maybe I'm behind the curve, but it would be nice to know where other chompers are selling. Would love to support and catch some good cards. Sammy? You're not wrong, bud. Laura S. took down the A's in 866 and 867. Both have cases of Topps Chrome Jumbo. Victor H. took down the Yankees in 860. Stadium Museumception and the Dodgers in 863. The Series 2 Jumbo 3 boxer. You guys both get the... Sheesh. Way to go, chat. Right now, we're going to be down to just a small handful. We do have a 4 and 12 filler ready for the Dodgers. 4 and 12 for the Dodgers. And then... guys, let's go get it. 863, guys, the Series 2 Jumbo 3-boxer. We got the Diamondbacks at 15, Stros at 19. Let's go work on knocking those teams out while we're at it. Heck, even in 864, you can grab a team as low as 25 bucks. The Marlins, they tend to smack in some Topps Chrome Platinum. They definitely have their fair share of players on the checklist. Let's go peruse something real quick. Let's go run through some of these checklists real quick while we have a chance. Do that before our 11:30 show coming up here shortly. Baltimore, guys. Baltimore in that break. They're going to have Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday, Adley Rutschman, Cade Povich, Cedric Mullins, Gunnar Henderson, Kobe Mayo, Chase McDermott, and Colton Cowser. Wowzer, Cowser, Colton Cowser. Definitely a solid checklist there for 75 bucks. One that I highly consider. Houston, you're going to have Jose Altuve, Jeff Bagwell, Cam Smith on the rookie auto, Craig Biggio, Jeff Bagwell, Shea Whitcomb, and Ronel Blanco. Kansas City Royals. We're going to have Bo Jackson, Bobby Witt Jr., George Brett, Bobby Witt, George Brett, and Alex Gordon on the autos. Halos, we're going to have Mike Trout, Caden Dana, Kohanowitz, Kavadas, Rod Carew, Jim Edmonds. The Dodgers in that filler, guys, but they have Clayton Kershaw, Hideo Nomo, Oral Hershiser, Roki Sasaki, Shohei Ohtani, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Hunter Stanley on the employee SSP, Dalton Rushing, Hyesung Kim, Justin Robleski, River Ryan, Chan-Ho Park, Steve Garvey, Sandy Koufax. Marlins are going to have Adam Major, Connor Norby, Griffin Conine, Vayente Belloso, Hanley Ramirez, Gary Sheffield. Again, for the price point there, I feel like they're a solid play. You're talking a little under $5 a box. It's what, like $4.15, give or take? 16 cents maybe? The Mets, there you're going to be looking for Darryl Strawberry, David Wright, Francisco Lindor, Juan Soto, Mike Piazza, Polar Bear Pete, two different employee auto SSPs, Brandon Nimmo, Dwight Gooden, Strawberry, Lindor, Bader, Soto, Acuna, and Polar Bear Pete. And then for the A's, big ones, Brady Basso, Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, Tyler Soderstrom. But you're also going to have Reggie Jackson on one of the autos. So, honestly, no matter which way you go, they're all pretty solid teams. Some great checklists for you guys to get in on there. Guys, give me just one moment. eBay will be coming up here in just a moment. Let me hit this one more time for the Birdman. Nuggets, the Clippers, and the Heat available for our upcoming eBay show. $5.50 each. Go grab them on the website while you guys have a chance. Rosie, if you're still listening, which panel were you saying is kind of messed up? Guys, 4 and 12 mini filler. That's going to be a $8.50 mini filler for the Dodgers. And then a 1 and 12, a 1 and 16 filler there. Go jump in on that one while you guys have a chance. $23.50 for a chance to take down the Dodgers in a half case of Topps Chrome Platinum. Give you guys a bit to attack it. If not, we'll pull that filler. But figure give you guys a chance to go get a big team for not that crazy. Right now, we are down to 2 mini fillers for the Red Sox and 6 regular Red Sox fillers. That is a 1 and 12 win at $18.75. Nuggets, Clippers, Heat available for our upcoming eBay, guys. $5.50. You don't have to pay shipping or anything like that when you jump in off the website. So go snag them up while you guys got a chance. Who's gonna take him down, chat? $5.50 is all it takes. $5.50 is all it takes for your guys' chance to get in. Let's see, Miz pitched 4 innings in pre-planned shortened outing. Okay. Oh, no, big dumper. Well, no, he did something today. Yeah, sounds like he, they intentionally walked the bases loaded to pitch to him today. And, well, yeah. Yeah. Say he cleared the bases. And himself. He hit a salami. Nars. Evan says 1, 2, 3. Don't get cursed. Is that how it goes? Don't get cursed. The Nuggets off the board. We got Clippers and Heat, $5.50 a piece. Clippers and Heat, $5.50 a piece. Clippers, shake out. Heat. Who's gonna take down Braun's new team? Evan's like, okay. What if he went there? Supposedly his wife really loved Miami.
I mean, it sounds good. Who doesn't love South?
And supposedly the reason why they went to LA was because his wife wanted to live there in the first place.
Honestly, I can see all of that being
So if you have a choice between Cleveland and Miami, you know? I feel like the fact that he hasn't signed with the Guardians, I mean the Cavaliers yet is a little worrisome. I feel like if he was gonna go there, like he would have signed there already. Or is it maybe like a, they have to try to trade like James Harden type of situation, or? Arnar Evan. Arnar Evans. Your team was up 2-1. 2-2. Guys, right now we have just the Miami Heat. $5.50. Who's gonna take them out?
That seems like they're gonna get bought off.
I mean, great hit. I don't think Walker misplayed it either. I think it just... Chat, Miami Heat, $5.50, and we are reaping. Reap-a-roo. There they go. There they go. Dylan, where have you been all my life? He says, have no fear, Vivian. I'm taking the team. Sweet. Let me go adjust this to 60%. It's wild how some of them, like, you can do just fine at, like, 75%, 80%. And then some are like, nope, 60. Alright, guys, here we go. Let's take a look at our show sheet here. This is going to be a 2-box Donruss Hobby. 2-box Donruss Hobby. Go ahead, take a look at what we got going on there. And guys, while you guys are taking a look at our show sheet, we have a break. Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby 6-box. We are down to just 7 teams left and 12 fillers for the Dodgers. 7 teams left and 12 fillers for the Dodgers. Go ahead and take a look at that for just 1 second. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Dan Hurley. Come on, Maluak on the plaid. 73/75. Phoenix Suns. Isaiah H. Walter Clayton Jr. Dirk Nowitzki. And Trey Johnson III. That is 81/135. Washington Wizards. Brian L. My brain just automatically wants to give the baseball names. Is that bad? Mocha says I should have looked at the checklist before I grabbed the Nuggets. And Mocha for $5.50? Come on. I could understand before you grab them at like a much larger price point, maybe, but like honestly, for $5.50, you can land some bankers. Dylan says, "Don't worry, I smoke it. You won't miss that $5 in 5 years. You won't miss that $5 in like 2 minutes, bud." But you know, here's the thing, Mocha. You got a chance to land something in a fun break. That's the way I look at it. Muggsy Bogues, Maluak, and John Stockton. That is 135 of 149. Dylan says, "Oh, 101 Nuggets hit will sell." Okay. Oh, and the Angels walked him off. Utah Jazz, Jacob O. Evan's like, "R, nar." 7 of 49. Back-to-back devastating losses. How'd you lose devastatingly yesterday, Evan? I have no idea. Alex Constanza. I'm like, I have no idea. That's what it said. Jamari Phillips, Elijah Arenas. Rated rookie. That is Noah Penda. Orlando Magic. That is going to be Isaiah H. Dylan says, "I eat cat food and I still got the heat." Dylan, you wild. I think you just eat cat food because you like the taste of it, though, you know? It's not out of necessity. Because cat food's just as cheap as ramen, you know? Danley and Jamari Phillips. Hey, 50 cents is still cheaper than cat food. Tyler Hammer, David Thompson. We have George Gervin, 108 of 125. He goes, "Wait, you're telling me there's food I can be buying instead of Friskies for the same price?" Yeah, bud. Yaxel Lendeberg. 9 of 75. Walter Clayton Jr., Utah Jazz. Very nice. Jacob O. I love the design of these cards. Not gonna lie. Xavier Lee. Vlad Golden, that is Miami, 6 of 199. Abdallas, Jim Boeheim, and Caleb Holt. Guys, some great breaks for us to keep knocking down while we're at it. 866, that is a 5-box Donruss FIFA Road to the World Cup fast build. $9.50, 26 spots in that. We have the Immaculate Hits Party, the Immaculate Full Caser. We have the Disney Chrome Break. Let's go work on knocking that down while we're at it. Ray Allen, Gilbert Arenas, and Kobe Sanders. That is 57 of 99 for the Clippers and Kobe Sanders. That is Mike Z. Dusty May, Alia Cadeau, Steve Kerr, John Tanji, Mika Moranen. That is 94 of 125. Utah Jazz, and Jacob O. Kirilenko. Matthew Abel, 2 of only 99. Very nice. Talon Peter. And Yannick Conan Niederhauser. Guys, we're down to just 11 teams left in the Series 2 Jumbo 3-boxer. Evan, what's our most expensive team left there? Correct me if I'm wrong. Dodgers are gone, and I think Yankees are gone?
Most expensive team.
It's what, like 75 bucks maybe?
No, not even that. $49.
Is it the Red Sox at 49?
Red Sox, Giants, and Blue Jays all are 49.
Chat, 3 teams for 49. Everyone else sub 49 bucks. Let's go knock out that Series 2 Jumbo. Will you, maybe move that up a little bit higher? Isaiah Thomas, they're doing well, bud. Doing well. That or maybe move over the Immaculate? Either which way. 165 and 175. Let's go like this. Phil Self. Derek Queen, 129 of 149. Brandon Roy. Kevin McHale. And how about Yang Hansen, or Hansen Yang, 40 of 49. That is going to be the Portland Trailblazers. Nice little color match there. Norman H. But Dylan Red Sox playing well, bud. 14 in a row. Gotta give them credit where credit's due. 14 in a row, no easy feat. That was the Pelicans on Derek Queen and Jacob O. Essengu. Karl Malone. 34 of 99. That is going to be Jacob O. Dylan says Red Sox greater than Dodgers. R-nar, Dylan. R-nar. R-nar, nar, 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 nar. Nar, 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 nar. What? He's in this break, Vivian. He's in this break. Evan, say this name real quick. Zydrunas? Ilgaskis. Zydrunas Ilgaskis. 37 to 125. I was like, I've heard it. Can I say it? Caleb Holt. And come on, Maluwak on the Pen Pals. Mocha, it looked like it was a decent... I mean, it looked like it was a blowout in Phillies' favors from the start, but at least the Dodgers showed a little fight, got a little bit closer, but yeah, definitely looked like an interesting game. Pen Pals, that is going to be the Suns and Isaiah H. Peacock greater than Brad Pitt. See, I can agree with that one, Dylan. I can't agree with your first 2 hot takes. I think you're tripping. I think you're tripping. My mic is going. Derrick Rose. Trey Johnson III. Magic Johnson, unless he's behind, maybe? Zach Randolph. Memphis Grizzlies. Susan W. 13 of 99. Sarah Strong. Larry Bird, 111 of 125. That's the hick from French Lick. Dink Pate, 6 of 65. Jaden Quaintenance. And Amare Stoudemire. Mr. Dink was Doug's neighbor. Dink and Doug. Rocco Zakarski, that is 110 of 149. Minnesota Timberwolves, Zach G. Meta World Peace, the artist formerly known as Ron Artest. And I believe to 8, that is going to be Dirk Nowitzki. Dirk. Calvin, can you sign this for my niece? Sure, what's her name? Dirk. 3 of 8, Dallas, that is going to be Jacob O. Is it bad that that's like my favorite quote? Dirk. Mr. Dink was a good man. Trey Young, that is 12 of only 49. Atlanta Hawks, Zach G. Neek. Derek Queen, and our auto, Alex Tui for the Warriors. That is 61 of 99. Going out to Golden State. That is Mike Z on the pickup. Very nice, Mike. Calhoun, RJ Lewis, Boston 16 of 149. That is Jacob O. Jemiah Mashak, Downtown Thomas Sorbear. Oklahoma City, did you?
I said if they Thomas Sorbear auto in here, but downtown's better than auto.
I was like, did you call that Evan? Oklahoma City, Brian L. That's sick. Yeah, I wish this was, like, Oklahoma City's not surrounded by corn. You know? Dylan says, Evan is there? Why is he being shy? Because he only wants to play footsies in private, not in public. 36 to 149. You make him nervous. Says Evan. Looks questionable to me. Way and Lynn, 77 to 199. John Morant, 48 of 135. Dylan says those are butterflies, cutie. Sheesh! Also, the cat food might have scared him away. Says the aftermath was mine. Nick Van Exel, McCain, Amare Stoudemire, and VJ Edgecombe. This is going to be the Suns and Isaiah H, 10 of only 125. Steve Kerr, that is 18 of 99. Chicago Bulls, Brian L. Here. Little Steve Kerr action. Evan, Hall of Fame coach, yes or no? Thomas Sorbert, RJ Davis, Joe Johnson, and Winters Grady on the orange. But chat, we got 25 of you in here. We got plenty of time till our next eBay. That comes up at 1:30. This is 7 of 175. In the meantime, let's start talking it out. What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to do next? Right now, no one has touched our Dodger fillers, so probably going to put those Dodgers back in stock and let you guys knock them out. But Mike Bibby, Sacramento Kings. That is 106 of 149. Nathan D. Jordan Smith Jr., Boris Jaw, and Jason Crow Jr. Evan, correct me if I'm wrong here. Michigan State? Yep. 30 of 49 high school. Okay. He is the nephew of Paul Pierce. Fun fact. I did not know that until I flipped the card. Actually, I feel like I learned that every time I flip the card. I think I learned that every time I flip the card. Sammy!
Just learned this today. Never seen it before, ever.
I was like, wait a second, I feel like I learn that every time I see it, but at the same time, like, not 100% confident about it. Miz now 10 and 4, 1.57 ERA, leading MLB, and 115 innings pitched this season. Holy cow. Well, so he threw 4 innings today because he pulled himself from his last start for arm fatigue. So I'm curious, is the arm fatigue truly fatigue, or is it like sort of like...
I mean, you're
like, Bud, you threw 100 miles per hour for almost every single pitch. Mike Bibby, Jason Crow Jr., Winters Grady, Steve Kerr, Amari Sotomayor, John Morant, Waylon, sorry. Zach Randolph, Thomas Sorbert on the downtown, RJ Lewis, Trey Young, Alex Toohey, Zakarski, Nowitzki, Larry Bird, Dink Pate, Zach Randolph, Maluak, Malone, Queen, Yang, Thomas, Abel, Tanjay, Sanders, Golden, Gervin, Walter Clayton Jr., Phillips, Constanza, Penda, Maluak, Stockton, Maluak, and Trey Johnson III. Heck of a break right there, chat. In the meantime, what do you guys want to see next? What do you guys want to do? Evan and I, we're here for your guys' breaking entertainment. Up next on eBay, we have a 5-box, 25-26 Bowman basketball 5-box mega break. Let's go. Evan says, no one wants my filler? Fine. I don't want your filler either. He says, get it out of here. This is the ugliest, like 3. Look at this card, Evan. I get what they're trying to do, but I don't like it.
It's too much going on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that.
Yeah, it's just too much. Too much.
That's why I don't like the NC tournament, or whatever it is, for NBA.
The court that always throws me off is in college basketball is the Oregon Ducks. Their version of the pit. And I say their version of the pit because the New Mexico pit is better. Yes, I will make that assertion. Alright guys, Dodgers back in stock there. I'm going to move our 3-box Series 2 hobby up to the front. Well, Evan, now that that's there, does the Series 2 fit on the left-hand side better? I'm not trying to make you, like, constantly move stuff. Or maybe I'm keeping you on your toes. Or all of the above.
Minus the Rangers.
Maybe delete the black space between the overhead cam and the black space between Stadium Museum section? I don't know. Camera will be back in a second. I leaned over a little too far. There we go. Sometimes, like, ever since we like moved it, the cord's just a lot more unstable. So it's one of those where like trying to get it to like sit under a spot. I purposely did that to try to stabilize it. I'm hoping that way it's a lot harder for me to actually bump into the cord itself. Is on fire. Evan's on fire back there. Evan's like fireball. Evan says, really, I'm not greedy. He's like, I'm not a greedy man. He's like, I am but a humble servant, ready to serve at your pleasure. Evan's not here for a good time. He's here for a fun time, you know? Or Evan's not here for a long time. He's here for a fun time. Something along those lines. You get the point. You understand what I'm saying, chat?
It's all about humanity.
I'm like, bar? It's like, in the last 24 hours, what has occurred? I'm pretending Evan's British now, chat. Guys, we're down to 33 spots left in that auto jersey break. We are down to just a handful of teams left in the Series 2 Jumbo. Heck, somebody knocks out the teams under 20 bucks. We're sitting at what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams left? That's if you take out 3 teams, sub 20 bucks. You got the Rangers at 19 bucks. They have some great hits. You got the Stros at 19 bucks, again with some great hits. And you got the Diamondbacks at 15 bucks. The fact that Movie Man has not picked up his Diamondbacks in that break surprises the heck out of me. What is going on, Movie Man?
100% fake fan.
Nars. Nars. I was like, I'm scared. Evan says, I scared. Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday to be exact, Evan. The Tuesday of which one gets tacos. I'm just saying, carnitas tacos. I tried. I tried to get them off to them. And you say, Nars. J with the Marlins in 864, the Topps Chrome Hobby 6-box break. Let's go! I love it, Mark. Guys, that break, we're going to be down to 7 teams left. O's, Stros, Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Mets, and A's. Solid checklist there. And again, you guys need another filler, we'll be your Huckleberry. We got you, but we got to know there's some interest in it to make it happen, right? You guys tell us, hey V, I want to see a filler on X, Y, or Z. And I promise, between Evan and I, we'll figure it out. Mostly Evan, because he's the one that actually has to do the behind-the-scenes work. Can I do the behind-the-scenes work? Yes. But mostly Evan. I forget Kuroda Grauer's up with the A's now, too. Holy cow, they have a ton of youngins up. Holy cow. Where is Swizzertons, all Swizzerton-zonians. Goes ba 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 da, ba. But Shanskys, if you're out there, say what up, Evan?
Hello.
What up, Vivian? I'm more just telling them to tell you what up versus you say what up, but you know, I wasn't very clear. Hindsight 2020 was not clear. That was on my that was my bad, Evan. Evan says, next time, Vivian, give me better instructions, you dummy. Yes. I'm sorry. That was on me. Evan says, Nars. Fireball.
Where is everybody?
Everybody. Yeah. Yeah. Backstreet back. Alright. Guys, we are right there. 7 teams left. And here's the deal, guys. Double points on 864 shake on after tonight. So guess what? If it's gone by the time the stream ends, you don't want to lose out on those double points. Why? Why should you? If you're even remotely considering taking those teams, you take them now. My personal opinion. I think it's worth it for you guys to take them now versus waiting to take them later. Why? Again, I believe that because of a few different reasons. Evan's like, the Flyers, shake on. say Millers? Everybody. But chat, if you guys are out there, what is going on? Let's talk about it. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin and no more soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
Like, yes, Evan. Chat, sometimes Evan just like turns and like stares at me. And it's not even that he's like intentionally turning to stare at me, it's just out of the corner of my eye. It's what I catch. And so like it's the wildest thing for me. I'm still here, Evan. Are you still there over there? Then we're doing alright, bud. We're rocking and rolling. You know, we're rocking and rolling, Evan. The Denver Nuggets. I wouldn't call them the Denver Nuggets. What? Nars. Yeah.
Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mash me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drum me round and go right forward, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word.
Just hanging out. Pachatskis, what are you all up to? You guys have been super quiet today. Are you guys excited for Wednesday's release? Should we go take a look at some of those cards? Honestly, I feel like there's some really nice ones in there that we need to be on the lookout for, honestly. I was showing Evan some of them earlier. I love the, there's a few different things I really like about it. Let's see if I can pop this up in a good way to show you guys. So, there's one set of cards in here. So, I find it funny that they don't really show them in like a good spot. I still think this SGA card of a minion thing looks wild. The SGA minion.
Yeah, I like that.
I think these cards look a little wild. Like, could you imagine, like, you finally pull a big card of, like, SGA or someone and it's a minion?
I mean, it'd be cool, but also, like, frustrating. It's like,
but like, look at the baseball ones. Like, I think they look just as wild. I get it to an extent. I think they're fun, but, like...
the subtle shuffle.
Yeah. Movie Man's like, I'm doing eBay, don't distract me! Movie Man! You haven't been paying attention to me for a long time now. I can't be distracting you, surely. I think there's some fun stuff to be had in here, though, like...
Teams are going fast, too.
You know, yeah, teams are definitely going very fast. So I really like these award winners. There's only 5 players that have them because, of course, the 2 MVPs, the 2 Rookie of the Years, and... oh, no, 6, sorry, and the 2 Cy Youngs. The Lightboard logos this year look really cool. Those were the retail. I actually like that it's not as dull in the background now because I feel like last year's got a little hard to see. Now, I absolutely need one of these, so if one of you guys can find this for me, great. Or if I can find it for somebody, you know, I guess that works too, you know? What other card do I really like? I do like that they did the uniform thing again here. I'm a little sad, because that used to be Ginter. Ginter used to have the countdown to uniforms, which kind of scares me. Although, that's his class of 26, so never mind. That's the Hall of Fame inductees. Disregard. Now, I do need one of these, though, Evan. 75th anniversary Diamond Auto. Like, I need it! These are just mean. Cruel and unusual punishment when you pull one of these. Now, here's my question. Does the Shohei Judge one go up in value or down in value because now there's 2 of them?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Because, technically, now it's not a 1-on-1. Technically speaking.
I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying, but also, like, it's still...
Technically speaking, it's a 2 of 2.
Like those players are still those players.
Technically speaking, it's a 1 of 2.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying.
Well, like, I'm just saying, like, it is technically now a 1 of 2, right? Granted, because even the artwork didn't change. Like, it's the same artwork from last year.
Well, it's still
Could go to Fanatics Collect.
You're right.
I wouldn't say it's such a done
This
deal.
is auction house, we'll say that.
It definitely will hit an auction house coming soon near you. Now, these diamond moments are legit too. I love the look of those. These are the ultraviolets. I feel like I like these a bit more than last year's ultraviolets, but I feel like it was, you know, it's just a different design. Could you imagine pulling this one, the Munetaka? Got my cards today, pulled a Mel Ott to 10, but also didn't see I pulled a Mel Ott to 7. Now setting the Mel Ott market price. Let's go, bud. Okay, so home jerseys will be the hobby exclusive, and then the away uniforms are going to be the retail exclusive. Yeah, you know, I'm curious to see So it says, although each card has an official counterpart, the design intentionally allows collectors to create their own custom rivalries by combining different home and away cards. It's kind of interesting. Definitely going to be an interesting process, right? As far as, you know, how that goes. It was interesting. Interesante. Da, 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 dun, dun, dun. Chomps should start a positive speaking class. You guys have so many ways to put the old positive spin on weird stuff. I love it. Do we? I don't want to go quite that far. There's some stuff that's just cool. Like, it's different, you know? It's... Until we see it and stuff like that, I mean, ultimately it's, you know, whatever, but I just feel like there's going to be a lot of really cool cards out of it. My opinion. You know, is it a weird opinion? Maybe. Maybe. But ultimately, I think it's gonna be fun. Like, I think we're gonna see a lot of cool things as we go. You know? Mark says, interesting. As far as like a positive speaking, like I don't know about that. I'm not a great public speaker in general, so to make me like a positive public speaker, that's woo, just asking for some trouble there. You know? I still haven't figured out how I can do this, really. Because I really don't like talking to people in public. For example, a couple years at the Val Robbins, nope. Not me. Not me. A couple years ago, we went to the National and somebody recognized me. And I was like, okay, cool, hi. And then I just let Chomps do the rest of the talking. I'm like, because I can't talk. You need to do the talking, not me.
Here's a fun fact. You would be $572,896 if you rolled over $100 on the Red Sox money line every game. That's insane.
So you do the opposite tomorrow. Because no way does that happen 15 times. Huh? They're playing, Orioles, yeah. Which is wild, like, the Orioles are doing good right now, too.
Let it ride.
Evan says, let it ride, let it ride, let it ride. So, what Evan said was, if you had taken $100 money line and rolled over the winnings for the past 14 games, you'd be up $572,896. That is nuts, Evan.
Yeah.
Nobody is insane enough to do that, which is why somebody clearly did the math. And if somebody did that, kudos. You're psychotic. Yeah, right? Talk about a parlay of fun.
That's it.
Red Sox win again! Should have been faster than that.
At what point do you quit, though? Like,
Personally, I'm quitting at $500,000, Evan. I'm out.
I feel like I'm quitting way before that.
I'm probably quitting at 10 grand. Heck, give me 5 G's. I'm cool with 5 G's.
Like, I should have kept going.
I'll wander off into the distance for 5 G's, you know? Is there a number I would need to, like, stop? I mean, maybe, I don't know. But think about it. If you took $500,000, put it in the bank, and let it just accumulate interest for a year, I mean, and just, you know, could you get to the point where you just live off the interest? Sure. Absolutely. I think you can do it pretty quick, too. But I don't know. Who am I to say for sure? Evanations? Guys, we're down to 3 teams, or not 3 teams. We have a 3-box Series 2 Jumbo. We're doing a ton of damage to that. Our Topps Chrome Platinum, we're moving along on that. We're down to 7 teams left in that. Tim K with a spot at 866 Soccer FIFA 5-box Blaster Fast Fill. And Sebastian Aho, Mike Richter, and Steve Shutt in 865 the Gold Rush Dual Case Auto Hockey Sweaters. 30 names. Who takes us down to 29? Who gets us down to 29? Let's go! Tell me why. Evan's looking at me like, the heck did you just say, Vivian? That's what you were thinking. Don't lie. But guys, if you guys are out there and hanging out with us, is a hot dog a sandwich? Is a hot dog a sandwich? Evan?
100% not.
I was gonna say, I was like, are you really about to say yes? I was gonna be very surprised if you were about to say yes. Like, no. Don't get me wrong,
I take one for tacos.
I struggle with that one, right? You know, it's an interesting question as far as, could it be? Maybe. Maybe. 10K with Guy Carbino in 865. The dual case hockey sweaters. We're down to 29 spots left. Mark says, just informed my Temu quantity of 5,000 box of hard cases just hit customs. Now that's interesting. And by hard cases, do you mean these? Just regular top loads? Like this? Or are we talking, one touches? Guys, we're under 30 names left in the Auto NHL jersey break. Let's go get it. Because that's it. I have 151 touches too. Okay. Very nice. Ah, that's fair. But yeah, I get it, Mark. You know, it's one of those... What's the best way to display them, right? You know, like, Evan, if you had a bunch of top loads around, would your wife let you just display random top loads, just like... Even if it was, like, in, like, a little, like, on a shelf? You're like, no, hard no. Evan's like, I want a whole Baltimore Ravens room.
Yeah. Nope.
Says, not today, Evanations. Not today. Like, excuse me, ma'am, why? Like, 4K. That was the Grizz. You worry about the sun here? I mean, if you're worried about the sun, I'd say the white box is probably safer. You know? But that's just me. Oh, did you? Okay, so I died laughing at the... I hope Dad doesn't do good. I hope Dad doesn't go off here. Why? He's on my bench. I play fantasy baseball, fantasy football too. He was on my bench as well.
So, I don't like
Jane Daniels?
Yeah. She seems like she was I really like him.
Is that right?
Like he's,
So Rosie told me she really likes Cam Ward.
it's like he's like really down to earth.
I don't know. I heard he is like the biggest trash talker.
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
But
But he's not as good of a trash talker as Philip Rivers, who could do it like cleanly somehow. Dang gummit. Okay, so I saw something about his Corvette's been like
yeah, so his Super Bowl Corvette has been in storage
for like 5 years.
5 years. He's like, I don't fit in it.
He's like, it's just not a practical car.
Yeah.
He's like, our kids went in it like once, like shortly after we got it, type of thing. He's like, it's a trophy. He's like, I don't even know where the keys are. Why not just sell it?
I mean, there'd be some.
This was Joe Flacco's Super Bowl MVP trophy Corvette.
How much?
Evan's like, you don't say. Evan's like, I too probably would struggle to fit in this car, but I'll give you a left kidney.
What body part would you like?
Evan's like, kidney? Yes. Evan's like, 1 kidney, 1 lung, 1 kidney, 1 lung, and a piece of toast. 1 kneecap, spleen. I'm trying to think what like you can live with 1 of. I know you can live with 1 lung. You don't need your spleen. You don't need the gallbladder. Now take both of them out at the same time. I don't know where that goes.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's repercussions to not having a spleen. Kidney. As long as the other one doesn't go bad, you're fine. I don't know. Chat, right now we do have eBay teams still closing on the clock. It is a 5-box Bowman Mega Basketball Break. 5-box Bowman Mega Basketball Break. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. Did you guys see the new Will Ferrell TV show, The Hawk? I have not seen it, Mark. I have not seen it. I saw it kind of advertised. I don't know. I saw it advertised. I think I was out on it. Oh, you watched that much, eh?
Not bad, but also like we can tell he's in the late phases of his career.
Yeah. I can see that. It was hilarious. Dumb, but hilarious. Is that right? But guys, what is it you guys want to see? Evan and I are gonna do whatever it is we can to help make this start moving. Start moving.
Ready.
Evan says, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. For me money. But chat, what are you guys wanting to see? What are you guys wanting to do? Let's talk it out here. Whatever it is, we're here with you. You got me and Evanations. Don't put Evanations' talents to waste. I need to see his Talons move as fast as possible. He doesn't have Talons, which is why I need to see his like fingers go. You know? I need to see those Talons move, Evan. Although I get again, you don't have Talons. What I'm gonna call them. I'm calling them Talons until further notice. So Evan, favorite? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, what's a good question? I've gone sports movies. I've done sports teams. What's your favorite player not on your team?
Sport.
Any sport. It's like it's an interesting question. Yeah, it's like favorite player not on your team. Like, you know, when it comes to that question, it genuinely can be just about anybody, which is what makes it kind of a fun question. But it's also a So, somebody asked, player I don't like the most that's ever played for my team, and my answer at the time was Manny Machado or Josh Reddick. Hated them on the Dodgers. Current player I don't like on the Dodgers, Kyle Tucker.
So, basketball-wise, and this could be a hot take, is Lou Dort.
Well, he's not on your team anymore, so.
I'm just saying, I never really liked him. Pass.
I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go.
I never really cared for a team.
Kevin Durant?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's been at Texas State and coming to Texas.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what kind of worked out.
Okay. I can respect that.
Ravens. Lee Evans.
Okay.
And Andrew Villanueva.
What was wrong with Andrew Villanueva?
I feel like
He served our country, Evan.
or Alejandro. Was it Andrew or Alejandro? Whatever it was, Villanueva.
Did he not serve our country?
I feel like he was a plant by the Steelers. Played best.
Wow. That's a hot take, Evan. Hot take right there. He was a plant by the Steelers to play bad. Wow. That's wild.
Favorite player that was still care about coming from the thunder is Russ.
Okay. Good answer. So, I think as far as Broncos go, Russell Wilson. Yeah. Yeah. And again, am I maybe a little just biased because he just didn't do well with us? Maybe. Maybe. I'd like to think it's not because of that, but I mean, it could be. Cheerbear says, let's ride. Bronco Nation, let's ride. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say that feels like a Boomer Sooner situation there, you know?
I do like current player. I do really like Malik Neighbors.
Okay. I can respect that. I can respect that. You know, it's like an interesting question to think about, like what players you disliked on your teams. Just for a few different reasons. Like I feel like it makes you like think about some of the like why did I dislike them?
A player who I liked at the time and right now there are players
Okay.
talk trash about them all the time. I'm like, literally.
Hey, some people are salty, bud. Some people be salty, Evan. Should be that way sometimes. But chatsies, if you're out there, at least let me know you guys are here and hanging out. Here's the thing. You know, well, I would love for you guys to jump in and, you know, do something. At least talk to me. At least let me know you care. You know, I can't pull a Catamus and take my shirt off, but I can make Evan take his shirt off. I know, but like, I mean, like, do I just need to take my shirt off, Evan? Like, is that the answer? I mean, it'll do something. It'll get us shut down, probably. I mean, it's not a pretty sight. I can promise you that. Feel the same way about Billy Cundiff, Jer Bear, says Evan. Is that right? Okay, Blair Walsh was solid for a second there. Okay. Just fell from grace pretty hard, okay? What'd you discover, Peacock? Was it your belly button? Tell me it was your belly button. That'd be a wild discovery. Guillermo Ochoa, what? I need one of those. Okay. That's not where I expected that to go, Peacock, but okay. Okay. Alright, chat, ready? I can't do it. I can't do it! He says, move it in a rhythm, man! Rooster chicken. No, chicken rooster, says Jerry Bear. We meant says hello, Peacock. Hello. Say hello, governor. Wow, Peacock. Yikes, Peacock. Movement says, I've doubled my eBay listings from last time. I have now posted 2 listings. Movie Man, you'd be proud of me. I now have, hold on. Drum roll, please. Peacock. Wild, bud. I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 listings! Swizzy! Where have you been all my life? Where have you been all my life? Swizzertons? Throw my cat up and I'll go to sleep. Here you go, Peacock. Movie Man says I just need to take a Saturday off and just keep listing. But Movie Man, you didn't even like talk to me while you were listing cards. That's what makes me sad. So like if you're not gonna talk to me while listing cards, then just don't list cards. I need somebody to talk to me, you know? It makes me feel special. Especially because right now I got 20 of you in here. And I only see conversations from 3 of you. 4 if you count Evan. Evan's not trash. Evan's just here in person, you know? Do I have the moves like the cat? Nope. Sure don't. Sure don't, bud. That is a wild, wild, wild take. His fingers make him super cute. I mean, they're a little creepy. They're a little creepy. But, you know, that's just me. Ice Mocha says, Swizz! Swizzy, 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 swizzy. Mocha, movie man. Movie man, you can absolutely multitask, sir. I see you do it all the time. All the time. Dizzle, sir. Peacock, you wild, bud. You a wild child. Throw the Orioles, for example, from Series 2 into a filler 30 spot, solar spot, just for fun. One, here's the thing. We've had a couple different fillers. If they were moving, I would do it. 30 spots at $1 spot. Reality is I can't do that for a few different reasons, right? I wish I could tell you the pricing worked out exactly that way. You know, doesn't quite do that, but, you know, if we could, we would. He's like Dodgers, 365 spots. Have to be like $1.50, you know? That'd be wild. Could you imagine? You want to talk about like a true lottery pick? Or a true lottery? That, like... No. Could you imagine you and Reese and like Peacock, like imagine during like a fast spell, like... Then what's the difference? Might as well just sell 36 spots at $10 a piece, you know? Does it? 36 spots or 365 spots, Evan? You're wild. Evan's like, you can only buy in for $10 a piece. I think Reese might walk out and cry. She'd be like, no. No. Reese said Norse. It doesn't take much to get Reese to say Norse. I think that'd be the, like... That's it. So he says, someone would always buy like 20 spots, but that rare occasion they lost would be a real bummer. I mean, here's the reality. Everyone could buy 20 spots and still be, you know, you'd still run into an issue, right? Surely? I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little cynical about it. I don't know. I'm like, maybe, maybe not, maybe. So Izzy goes, oh, I've been on that side of the coin before, 100%. And it happens, right? Like, reality is it is going to work like that sometimes. You obviously hope it doesn't, but it does. Chatty, 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 if they disagree. Clippers, Blazers, Wizards available for upcoming eBay. Is Chomps getting any of the Upper Deck PWHL? J-Bear, as of right now, I can tell you that is not happening, but here's to say it doesn't happen in the future. Like, reality is if there's a demand for something, we'll certainly consider it. I just know as of right now, he doesn't have any plans for it. It's not something we would typically do. But again, it's your guys' oyster. Never say never, ever, ever. Hey, hey. You Taylor Heisey? Who does Taylor Heisey play for there, my guy? Side note. Swizzy, Top Scrum pre-orders are live now, bud. They've been live. In fact, Swizzertons, let's go take a look. 866, Topps Chrome Jumbo, your Giants are available. Bryce Eldridge, of course. That's a half case. They are available in numero dos, the Giants, of course. A's are taken. In the full case hobby, Giants and A's are both available. And then in hobby, Giants and A's both available in both breaks. No, not a stupid question.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love.
A's are so wild, they're calling up players every month. I know! Crow to Grower and stuff like that. It's definitely an interesting one. It's definitely an interesting one as far as, you know, because they have Kuroda Grauer, they have Tommy Tanks, they have, you know, Gage Jump. You know, they're definitely moving players up very, very quickly, which I think is both good and bad, right? Wonder if, probably not. Swizzy, I would venture to say they'll probably end up in Series 1 next year. But that's more based on, they definitely got called up way past the, like, typical May time. Everything's fine. Are you sure about that? You sure? Why are you not sure?
I don't know. I just want to do things, and I can't do things.
Aw, I know. I mean, both fun. Just the Blazers left for our upcoming eBay show. Just the Blazers left for upcoming eBay. Guys, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Something to remember.
Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand. I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low. Moved through mountains, rain and snow. But I felt that I was further from the truth. In the dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light. Heard a whisper in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. That's where you belong.
Swizzy, no, because usually updates out by September, so I don't think it was usually out in time for September call-ups. Who knows though, if I'm being honest, like, reality is it could go a number of different ways with that one, like, just who you can get and stuff like that.
Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand. I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low. Moved through mountains, rain and snow. But I felt that I was further from the truth.
I think just in my mind, I thought they'd be cool for update. Yeah, for sure. They absolutely would, but, you know, it's one of those where... So there is a deadline in which, like, the PA and Tops and them can do it. I want to say it usually falls, like... want to say it's like April 31st or May 31st, something like that, is the like hard deadline. I think it's May 31st. May 31st may be hard deadline, where usually if they come out after or before. But honestly, the easiest way to tell Swizzy is go look at their Topps Now. Their Topps Now like debut card. Did they go rookie call, or did they go call up or rookie, right? Usually if they put that rookie shield on that, it's usually a pretty good indication of what they're gonna do. Not necessarily 100%. Jer Bear? Evan, was that Jer Bear? Jer Bears! Jer Bear, Jer Bear, Jer Bear, Jer Bear, Jer Bear. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember the exact specifics between some of the dates, but I do know there's a few as to like, hey, we're gonna do X, Y, or Z today, you know? Sometimes they make sense. Sometimes not so much. How long goes in? Jer Bear took down the Dallas Stars 98-99 champ spot. Let's go! Jer Bear! That echoed. That was kind of creepy. Nar. That was kind of a creepy echo, Evan. Not gonna lie, kind of a creepy echo. Why? I don't know. But it kind of was. It says somebody do something already. Patience, young man. Like, patience? I don't got no stinking patience. So he says it takes a long time to make cards and have them printed nowadays. It absolutely can. It absolutely can. Guys, ultimately, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We're going to do everything in our power to make it happen. Regardless of what it is you may choose. You may say, hey, V, we want to see X, Y, or Z. And I can promise you, Evan and I are going to do our best to make it happen. Evan will even move the panels. He'll move them on up. Evan's like, no. He's like, stop embarrassing yourself. Huh? What team is it? Blazers! Last team available, guys. Blazers, last team available. Seeing a Mason Miller 26, Series 1, A's Mason Miller auto, but his base card was a Padre. Yeah, so sometimes it's what, you know, however they have to do it, basically. He may have already had the, he may have already been signing the autos, because they have to send those out earlier, right? To where then they couldn't do that. You know, sometimes it's just the way it goes. It definitely is a long process, yeah. Definitely can be a very long process as far as that's concerned. You know, ultimately, how long does it take? It's hard to say, but it definitely can be. Guys, just the Blazers left and we can roll eBay. Blazers left at $5.50. $5.50, that's all it takes. Evan says, let's get this puppy rolling. Says we're rolling. They see him rolling. Like, players are already signing cards for next year's Dynasty. 100%. To be fair, that one's one that comes out kind of in a weird time frame. Honestly, I feel like we see that product more than once a year. Sometimes it feels like they release it in like 2 different waves or something. I know that's not the case, obviously, but it definitely feels like it. Yeah, so it definitely depends on what it is, right? So, like, I know, like, a player like Shohei won't actually sign until the season is entirely over. he'll do all his signing during the off season. During the season, he wants to focus on playing, which I can't blame him, right? You know, I get it from his perspective. Like, he wants to focus solely on playing and go from there. Some players will sign during the season. That NDA must be pretty strong. I mean, how many of them do you see? We see leaks all the time, or we see the photos. Honestly, I kind of tend to like those leaks. I feel like we see some really cool cards along the way and stuff like that. But that's just me. What do you think, Evan? What do you think about just the, no, not necessarily that, you know, the signing process. What do you think about the signing process? Oh, to just watch them? So I feel like there's a few different things they can do. I think they can also have somebody sign an affidavit that they watched it happen. The reality is, they're not sending people out. So at spring training, I know for like some of the younger guys, they'll get everyone in like one house, and because they've shown photos of this before, they'll have everyone like at a house in Phoenix or whatever, and just have like a signing party. Whereas you can have one rep watching, like.
Right.
Well, so that's the thing. Ship them back at your leisure, right? You know, how many times do you see, oh, somebody's storage locker sold, and it was Travis Kelce's, and here were a bunch of NT patches and NT autos and stuff that were never signed. They don't get their money, probably. And that's the thing, like, I feel like Panini gets a lot of crap and a lot of hate for, like, how long some of their redemptions take them. How much is how much, like, the players don't necessarily get it done?
Well, you gotta look at some of the stuff from that. Like, they're doing it for the love of the game.
Maybe. It's an interesting thought, though, when you like sit down and like truly like think about it. Can you grab me the Vegas? Chat, Blazers 550. Who's taking them? You Goosertons. What happened to Jackson Merrill's batch? Similar situation, wasn't it? Where they found a bunch? Jackson Merrill just hated signing cards. Again, I feel like some of the guys you'll see take a lot of pride in it is like the guys who collect. Which honestly, right now, is quite a few players. I think it's a fun thing. Like, you want to see the players collecting and stuff like that, and honestly, I think it's fun when you make some trades and stuff like that. Johnson Merrill. Sheesh. Ted Johnson. Somebody needs to make a documentary I'd watch. A documentary on what? Like the process of making a sports card? If so, Topps is definitely... I feel like it was Topps. Maybe it was Panini. One of them put out like a process one time. It wasn't anything super crazy, but it was like a cool... gonna CLB the Blazers. CLB the Blazers if something, you know, we'll go with it from there. We left him in the store for 30 minutes. No one snagged him, so we're gonna go with it. Guys, let's get after it. 5 boxes of NBA Bowman Megas. These are gonna be a ton of fun. I feel like we always pull some really cool stuff out of this. The process of them getting thousands of cards to sign. I know, so I feel like Topps has showed it before, ish. But yeah, it'd definitely be cool to see a player, like, go through the process. Rataj and Ace Bailey. I agree. It would be cool to see the whole process. Wemby. Derek Queen and Cedric Coward. McKeer? Oh, hold on. And Mark Aiken. I realized when I did that, I was like, wait a second, there's 2 of those cards. Vivian, Uzin, and Kevin Durant. Essengu and Taylor Peters, 17 of 50. That is going to be the Pacers. Mike Z. Nate Calamise and Jace Richardson. John Tanji, Toby Iwaka, and Kawhi Leonard. Nembhard and Terrace Reed Jr. Jackson was like, nah, and dumped his in the trash, then channeled his Seth from Superbad and just, yikes. Swizzertons, you wild. Yeah, he definitely has said, like, he does not like to sign. He's like, I don't understand it. Which is what makes me laugh that, like, he's still in a lot of different products. Even, like, some of the newer stuff. Like, he still, you know, will find his way into a few. And it's like, excuse me, sir. If you don't like it, then why are you doing it? Sengun and Bryce Lindsey. That is 7 of 125. Villanova. That is going to be all other NCAA unassigned. Gildress M. Sunfai and Shepard. Oh no, I agree his autos are not the greatest autos. I agree wholeheartedly with you, bud. And again, part of that's, I know, like, he just says, I don't like to do it. Which, again, every player's prerogative at the end of the day, right? Whatever they decide to do is what they decide to do. Igor Demon. You know, I feel like part of his hatred for, like, card collecting has to do with he wasn't on his first Bowman. It was some other player. Drake Powell and Ace Bailey. So I'm sure that adds into, like, his... Nope. Wasn't even good enough to get it right for my rookie or my first. Therefore, I'm out. Maybe. Maybe so. It's absolutely possible that that's the case, right? Levine. Gonna have a gold to 50. Tyler Harrow and Nate Calamise, Wake Forest, 26 of 50. That's all other unassigned. Gildress M. Nice little color match. Now, Evanations, my question is, so with that trade, what do you think about Rasher leaving the Hawks? Is that how you say it?
Yeah. I like him.
Because where did he end up?
I'm pretty sure he was the number 1 overall.
He was, yeah.
I think he ended up with
Is it the Pistons? Yeah, his first Bowman definitely is some other guy, which is why I'm saying, like, and isn't it a who's the one that got suspended recently? Isn't it Profar on his first? Or no? It might not be. I know Profar's first got messed up with somebody else's, so I might be confusing the two because of that. Jimmy Butler and Skinner. Cam Whitmore on the auto. Houston Rockets. Ryan S. Very nice. Cam Whitmore. Evan, thoughts? Do you? Okay. I can't say I know much about him, which is why I say Evan. Toby Awaka, that is 224, 275. Profar first was like Texas. Yeah, I knew somebody's got messed up though. I want to say Profar's first is like super jacked up. Somebody on the A's was super jacked up as well. There's a handful that they mess up from time to time. Obviously, switching out that many photos, like, it's bound to happen, right? Profar was so hyped. So I don't remember his hype as much, but to be fair, being, you know, sometimes, like, you tunnel vision what you like, right? So you don't think about some of the other teams. At least is how, you know, when I first started watching baseball and stuff like that is kind of how I was. I've since definitely grown to appreciate a greater whole of it. And I try to know as much as I can about others, but, like, reality is there's a lot of teams, right? RJ Barrett. Porzingis. Madison Booker and Austin Reeves. Alex Tui. Jason Tatum and Derek White. 101 of 199. That is going to be the Boston Celtics and Mark J. Colin Knippel. Mobley. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Derek White, Awaka, Cam Whitmore, Calamise, Lindsay, and Taylor Peter. Overall, not a bad break, guys. We will be live tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. It is Topps Chrome Release Day Eve tomorrow. We're gonna have a ton of fun stuff going on. We are gonna see some really cool hits along the way, and honestly, a lot of Topps Chrome pre-orders probably getting knocked out tomorrow while we're at it. Topps Chrome release is Wednesday. It's the 1-year anniversary of the arguably the biggest card I've ever pulled. Maybe second biggest card I've ever pulled. But definitely some fun stuff to be had there. If you guys have any questions, let us know. We're more than happy to help you guys out. Pre-sales are live until, pre-sales are live, double points are live on those pre-sales, and then we'll go from there. But for now, that's going to be it for us. We'll see you guys then. Bye for now.